Alrighty. Think we're all ready to go. Why did I have Discord open? I don't need that open. Alright, one moment while I just gonna shut down some background processes I don't need to use, make sure we're running as efficiently as possible. And there we go. We should be okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get a roll call in real quick. Spooky, hello. Beanie, hello. Knots Paws, hello. Carlton, hello. Flame Garden Horizons, I have 1.7 mil. Hey, good for you. Respect. We're doing Stardew. I don't know if this is going to be like a regular thing. I will kind of leave that up to y'all to decide. But I thought starting a new farm could be fun, even if it's just a little one-time thing. What's up, J-Dog? I mean, I love Stardew. I played with Fear, the other day, so, I'm never gonna complain at the opportunity to play Stardew. So yeah, it's gonna be a little more chill, a little bit more, laid back, and just kinda having a good time. This is one of my comfort games, especially when I was in college. This was when I had free time and I wanted to chill. I'd boot up Stardew. So hopefully this will be fun. And with that being said, we can go ahead and name our farmer. Now, here's the big decision. I mean, it's not really a big decision. It kind of doesn't matter that much. But what do we name our farm? Hello, Winter. We're definitely going to be a doggo household here. Question is, which doggo? Bro is so ears. Let's go with this one. Alright, funny farm. Comedy farm. Humor farm. Actually, you know what? I've got a better idea. There we go. Perfect. Anyone see the news about 1.7? I have not. I did not know there was 1.7 news, but now I'm intrigued. AI Slop Shorts Farm. Favorite thing. Stream sniping. I can't fit the G. Alright, stream sniping. New marriage? What? What? War? Okay, hold on, I'm looking this up. Oh! I love this one article. Stardew Valley 1.7 adds new marriage options, and one of them is the wrong choice. That's funny. Okay, Yep, was not aware of that. Alright, good to know. Okay, yeah. Well, I think these are good. As for customizing my farmer, can I be paler? Yeah, there we go. See if we can find the floof. Make the most chopped person. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to create myself. That's the idea. Didn't realize there were this many hair options. None of these really look like me. Or the way that I have my hair normally. I guess we'll just go with that one. Normal overalls is fine, I think. Eye color, I have like a bluish green. Something like this. Hair color's probably fine. Yeah, I think we'll leave the rest of it. As for our farm choice, I'd probably go standard. I've never played on any of the other farms, but they all have advantages and disadvantages, so. Probably just go standard, and we will skip the intro. Sorry for the coughing. Alright, here we go. New farm. Parsnip seeds acquired. Alright, let's get after it. I need to get used to not being able to fly around like I can on my my main farm. Goodness gracious. High key, I might take a break and go take my inhaler. I think I need it. What's up, Agent? Alright, I just want to clear out enough room to get my turnips going, and then we can worry about really cleaning up another time, but as long as we've got enough room to get started. Very limited energy to start out as well, so something to keep in mind for sure. Alright, I think that's it for now. That should give us enough room to do what we need to do. Rocking the default tools to start out. Hooray. Trying to figure out what would be the best way to make money initially. Because eventually, once the flower dance comes around, we're going to want to buy strawberry seeds, because I'm pretty sure they're the best, or at least one of the best spring crops. But until we can get those, we are going to have to find ways to make money. One, so we can afford them, and two, just in general. Alright, I will start with clearing the weeds because it doesn't take any energy. I should probably run into town, actually. Just say hello to everybody. Start developing friendship points. We'll have plenty of time to clear the farm, I'm sure. I normally leave grass. We probably shouldn't leave it to start out. I have Haymaker on my sword on my main file. So I normally leave grass around my farm so I can cut it for free hay in my silo, but we are definitely not there yet. So to avoid it encroaching on our crops and eating into our revenue, we should probably at least get the grass as far away as possible. If not, just outright get rid of it. And haymaker and any type of enchants are going to be a long way away. That's on Ginger Island, and we... Yeah, absolutely. I believe Fear and I got to around there when we were playing the other day. I think it's 5 days in you get the community center cutscene. And at that point, I believe the following day, or once you go in and explore it and you realize you can't read it because it's all in Junimo, you get a letter from the wizard, and then from there, I believe you can start that. But yes, we will definitely... Community center will be one of our top priorities outside of, you know, just like growing and thriving and making money and stuff. Okay. Right, so that's the mayor and Robin, I assume. Outside of a couple days ago, I have not done a fresh Stardew farm in quite some time. Oh, actually, mixed seeds are going to be really good. There's a mod where you can date the wizard, also a mod where you can make the wizard a witch and marry her. If there's an idea, there's probably a Stardew Valley mod for it. I would have to guess. Heike didn't realize Clint wasn't dateable until hearing about 1.7. I guess my eyes just don't work. Alright, I am going to take a break and go into town and see who I can find. Because Harvey's clinic closes at 3, Clint's shop closes at 4, I want to say. So I want to go in town and introduce myself. Not that it really matters when you do that, I don't think, but I'd like to get started on that stuff early. Does Pam hang out here before the bus is repaired? I don't remember. Alright, hello Pelican Town. How we doing? Caroline. Hello. Lovely to meet you. She actually might be kind of key. Because I think it's her 2-heart cutscene, gives hello Leah. I want to say it's like tea saplings. She gives you the recipe for tea saplings, and those are a decent initial source of money. Where is the purple-haired woman? Where is she? Is she around? Is she hiding? Okay. I hate Clint. Takes forever to upgrade just one tool, leaving me stuck without it for days. See, Clint takes all that time to upgrade one tool, and yet Robin can build just about anything you can imagine in about 2 days. Hello, George. It's kind of wild. Hello, Mario. How are you? What's good with you? Just gonna introduce myself to everybody. Hello, Penny. I don't think I'm gonna get over to Clint's, but he should head over to the saloon at some point. Hello, Evelyn. And Jody's here. Hello, Jody. Vincent, big dog, how we doing? More of a Penny kind of guy, but Abigail's respectable. I haven't made a decision on if I want to romance Abigail yet. In my first ever file, the one I initially, like, when I first started playing Stardew, we will check Emily out. Not like that. That sounded sus. We will say hello to Emily in a second. I wanted to see if Haley was here. She's not. Emily! I just want to talk. I promise. That came out wrong. Alright. Who's at the saloon? Hello, Gus. Penny, Alex, hello, sir. How you doing? Yeah. It was a misinput. Calm down. All right. Lewis is not home. Where is bro at? Elliot, hello, sir. I don't get the Elliot hype, by the way. Maybe I don't know ball. I don't get the Elliot hype. I really don't. Where's Big Dog? Is he in his shop or is he fishing? Nope, he's fishing. All right. No, I don't think we can see him till or go into his shop till tomorrow anyway. We're gonna get the letter about, hey, I have a fishing rod for you. All right, who else can we go see? Go see Gunther. Actually, when does the museum close? Not yet. What's good? How you doing? We will spend a lot of time in the museum, I'm sure. Clint is not going to let us in because he's Clint. Oh yeah, we have to remember, we have very limited inventory space to start out. First backpack upgrade, I want to say is $2 grand. Alright, is Shane still working? Bro is not here, okay. We will be completing the community center, by the way, because Joja can kick rocks. Get some free fiber, maybe some seeds down here. There we go. Free stuff, don't mind if I do. Okay. Bookseller will end up here when he's in town. Is there a bridge here yet? Yes, there is. I didn't remember if that was a shortcut thing or if that is natural. Okay, so we haven't seen Jazz yet. No Abigail. We can go see Demetrius and Sebastian, see if they're home. I guess we're gonna toss the glasses, cause that. Whoa. Oh, never mind. That's okay. I thought we were. Wait, what the? What is going on? Hello? Don't know what's up with that. I don't really want to toss anything else. I'd really prefer not to toss any of this. We don't get any money from discarding things yet, so you know what? I think we'll leave that dandelion there. Let's go to the saloon. See who we see. And then we'll go back to our property and, alright, there's Pam, there's Shane. Hello. Okay, what if... Yeah, what if we went windowed? Would that help with whatever the weird flickering is, maybe? If I go windowed mode instead of, we can try. Alright, okay. We'll speak to Willie tomorrow no matter what, because we need to get the fishing rod. Haley. We'll definitely come across Sam. We'll be at Pierre's. We'll definitely come across Abigail. Harvey. Maybe. We'll definitely be up at Robin's. Linus just kind of exists up there. We'll definitely see him. Alright, since there's like actual throwing of hands happening in chat right now, oh, there's Clint. Hi, Clint. I can't date you yet. Not that I would want to. Since there's actual throwing of hands happening in chat right now, that was a joke. We were talking about this last night during the Roblox stream. That was a joke. It is fine. No one is attacking anybody. It's okay. Alright, let me fill this up. And then I will spend the remainder of the day cleaning up the property. I'm going to actually stay away from weeds and specifically do stuff that will take my energy. Because I'd like to use up as much of it as possible without completely tiring myself out. So that we get the most bang for our buck, at least until... I don't even remember what gets you star drops in this game. High key don't remember, so we're just gonna either have to look it up or find out. But star drops are how we increase our energy. So until we get star drops, we are stuck with precious, limited energy. So we need to make the most of it. Bruh. I beg. Alright. Alright. I don't remember when Demetrius comes around to ask about the cave. But we'll probably... I don't know. Should we go mushrooms or fruit bats? Or fruits in the cave? I don't think I've ever done fruits in the cave. I think I've always done mushrooms. That's the wrong tool. Oops. Alright. See, that is a great gamble, Spooky. That's a smart gamble. It's par for the course. Absolutely. You are 100% right. I would almost be willing to put my life savings on the fact that I will consult the wiki at least once before the end of this stream. That's how you play Stardew. You look stuff up. I've learned that over time. Is you don't get good at Stardew. You don't remember everything after a while. You remember enough for the core gameplay loop, and then you look the rest of it up. So that's a good bet. That's a good bet. That's a smart bet. Alright, how much? We have not too much energy left, so we did good. We timed this up pretty good. Let's just let's sort of make our way back in this direction so that we're closer to... I forget when you, like, fully tire. Alright, I don't want to risk it on, like, day one, so we'll stop there. I didn't even make a chest. I don't even think I have enough wood to make a chest. I don't. Alright, I guess we're just gonna hold on to everything then, and then I'll make a chest tomorrow. Alright, to sleep we go. Alright, day 2. This is Willie telling us... Nope, never mind. This is backpack upgrade. This is Willie. Alright, cool. Let's water our parsnips. And then I will chop down probably a tree or two to get enough wood to make a chest, and then store some stuff, and then we will go see Willie. Streamlabs is quick with it, zero hesitation. Alright, that puts us at 47 already. Okay. Can I just, like, find 3 logs? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if stuff despawns if you leave it on the ground for too long. I don't remember, so we're gonna try not to risk that. And we're just gonna go ahead and make a chest. And we're gonna put it right here. And we're just gonna store everything. Actually, you know what I should do? I should plant these seeds. If anything, it'll be useful for the community center. Or if nothing else, I guess I should say. It'll be useful for potentially the community center. So we will get these going, and then we will go talk to Sir William Fishington. That's not his name. I'm just... Alright, let's go see our boy. The road to challenge bait begins. Hello, Shane. Friendly as always. I am going to skip the cutscene, but we do get our bamboo pole. We do get to talk to Willie. I believe we have access to his shop now. We could fish. Acorn. I guess that's okay. Hello, Mayor Lewis. Hello, Vincent, my boy. Bro wants more gummies. You know what? You're so valid for that, King. Alright, give me whatever's in this trash can. Nothing. Okay. Has Haley decided to exist yet? No. Alright, that's fine. Jazz, hello! Nice to see you. How about we go see Marnie? Morning, madam. Nice to meet you. Alright, guess we can continue our cleanup. This is kind of going to be our #1 sort of objective to start out. Oh, hey, Bob. Welcome back. Good to see you. Maybe we should try to save time from switching tools and just focus on one thing at a time. So right now we'll focus on logs. Stray logs. Yeah, let's do that. We'll leave the trees, at least for now. But I think they can drop seeds nearby, which will just give us more natural wood that we don't need to plant ourselves, which is totally fine, at least starting out. We'll clean up eventually. We'll get things more tidy eventually, but alright, I will bring out the scythe here just to make a path. Yeah, we'll focus on cleanup, I think. We'll talk to, basically till we'll run out of... Okay, I think we just leveled up, wood cutting? Or is that what it's... Is that what the skill is called? I don't remember. Okay, artifact spot. Wait, this could be interesting. Okay, some clay. Not super helpful, but I'll take it, I guess. We love when chat is talking about what's going on the screen. That's my favorite thing. Okay, anyway. Would you put as your favorite thing? I said stream sniping. I said stream sniping was my favorite thing. Alright, we are running fairly low. And another thing we can do when we run low is just use the scythe, because the scythe does not take any energy to use. So we can just clean up the weeds, the grass. Doesn't take any energy to do that, so... I would put stealing. Theft. Can't you, like... You can, like, name yourself certain, like, item codes for items in the game and you'll spawn with them, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that somewhere. I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but... I'm pretty sure you can do that. The game, like... You could... you could, like, spawn in with a star drop if you really wanted to. Alright, I'm starting to feel exhausted, but not that exhausted. Alright. I just gotta make sure I stay on the scythe for the rest of the day, or else... Do I have anything I can eat? No. No, I do not. Alright. Yeah, we'll clean up, Another thing to remember is weeds and grass reappear at the end of the month. Or season, I guess, technically. But they reappear. So if we find ourselves in need of fiber, which we shouldn't... We should have a decent amount to start with, but... My characters will only be 74. I don't think I heard anything about that being patched. I think that still works. Better do it quick before 1.7 comes out. No, I think if he wanted to patch it, he probably would have by now. You can check up top for leaks and horse ride. Yeah, that's true. We can check the path up to the mountains for stuff. We can check for spring onions as well down down south. We should probably do that. But I'd love if we could sell that stuff or stick it in the community center versus using it for energy. But all right, I'll tell you what. We will go north, and we will see if we can forage anything. Have I played GTA? Once at my friend's house in, like, 3rd grade. And look at that. A leak. Alright, anything else? Oop, artifact spot. I don't have room. Hold on, I'll be back. Got some more seeds as well. Might as well plant those. Clay, we'll keep... I think we'll hold on to the leek for now. It was GTA 5, Bob. Top 3 Bachelor Bachelorettes quick. Alright, gimme rock liquor. Gimme... Oh, crap. I forgot. Stamina. Oops. Oh, I'm so cooked, aren't I? Gimme rock liquor. Gimme... Can you do that in single player? I know you can do that in multiplayer. I don't know if you could do that in single player. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. Because time doesn't pass. in single player. When you open a menu, time stops. In multiplayer, it doesn't. Unless I want to just it'll. No, it's not. Okay. Um. Let me go check for spring onions. I don't really have a top three. I've only ever romanced Leah and Abigail. So I don't really have a third. Why are people being called rock licker? Because she eats quartz. She canonically eats quartz. Any spring onions? Yes! We do have a couple spring onions. Very nice. Okay. Not great on energy, but something, I guess. Alright, I guess we can kinda dusky, yeah. It's not a terrible comparison. Let's try and clean up some more grass and weeds since we can't break anything else. So Stardew Valley like GTA but unrealistic. Right, because GTA is so extraordinarily realistic. Yeah, we'll try and clean up as much fiber and stuff as we can, just with the scythe since we got no energy. And I would prefer, one, not to have to hobble back to my house at 2 feet per hour, and two, just... Alright, this is unfortunate. We are kinda stuck. Alright, can I go up and around? Yes, I can. Kind of hard to see what's what in the dark. Can you play Tamagotchi Life sometime? Maybe? GTA 6 Stream Series 1. Yeah, that's never happening. Because GTA 6 is never going to release. Can we get down there? Will they let me get down there? No. Alright. Pretty good job. Alright, tomorrow we'll plant the rest of the seeds that we have. And actually, let me fill up my watering can. Actually, no need. Don't think. Yeah, nah. Do it tomorrow. Alright. Level up our foraging. Wild seeds and field snack. Don't think we'll need to craft field snacks. Spreading weeds have caused damage. Is the damage in the room with us? I don't see any damage. Alright. Thought damage meant my crops were gonna get damaged. Alright, actually don't need to water today because rain. Wednesday, so Pierre's is closed. We should probably buy seeds from him at some point, although I guess we could keep foraging and just hope we come across enough seeds to replant, but I wouldn't bet on it. Could fish as well. I'm trying to remember if the fishing odds are improved in the rain. I think that's a Minecraft thing. I don't think that's a Stardew thing. When you get to buy a tractor, you can't buy a tractor. You can, that is one thing you cannot buy. The, Valley is generally against, or I assume they would be against, you know, anything that reduces manual labor. We're trying to drive out the corporate conglomerate that has decided to house itself in the valley, for some context, for people who don't know Stardew super well. We're trying to tell them to kick rocks, pretty much. So, well, you can choose not to. You can choose to, yeah, there are rainy day exclusive fish. I just wasn't sure if, like, the odds of a bite were higher on rainy days. Alright, okay, we've still got some more scything to do. Can someone explain what this is? So it's a farming simulator, but it's also... You also interact with the local community. You can also gain friendship points with all the different people you can meet. And grow your relationships with them. Some of them are dateable and marryable if you choose to do so. So just imagine quitting your job and moving out and just working on a farm in a remote little village. That's pretty much exactly the plot. So, no wonder I love this game so much. Alright. But with people and a desire to kick the Walmart out of town. Yeah, pretty much. I think we've cleared most of the weeds at this point, which is good. Got a couple more seeds. Let's go ahead and plant those, just so we have some more stuff to either sell or put in the community center. And then let's continue clearing the property. This is basically what I did when I initially started Stardew. I didn't socialize until like a while in. I just basically focused on clearing my property for the first couple of days. Hey, that's based. I had a short New Horizons phase, and then I had a second New Horizons phase. It wasn't long, but I was an enjoyer, I will admit. Alright. Oh wait, is this I've definitely asked you this before. Is this, how do I describe? Young language arts? Not language arts. Writing, English composition teacher? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought so. I wrote a paper on history of video game consoles once in her class, and she was like, "Yeah, I was a GameCube kid," and I was like, "Based, and Nintendo pilled." Voxel asked if stream today, and you said yes. Then he just didn't show up. Voxel lives in Europe. So Voxel may very well be asleep, which is probably for the best. Alright. Farm cleanup seems to be going fairly well. Probably a lot we can't see because of the trees, but overall I think it's going pretty well. Eventually we will get to clearing the rocks out of the way. Do you have to catch bugs in your net? No, that is not. You kill the bugs. You don't catch the bugs. The bugs are aggressive and they hurt you. Alright, I guess we can start with the rock cleanup, and then once we're out of energy we can go into town and say hello to people. Okay, I think my mining probably went up. We got a geode. Alright. If we manage to get to Clint's before 4 p.m. at some point, that'll be useful. When did chat get so cringe, bro? When did y'all get so cringe? Not everybody, but like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about GTA 6 while I'm sitting here playing Stardew Valley. Couldn't think of a less similar game to GTA 6. At least Animal Crossing is, like, somewhat related. Somewhat similar. Alright, Get all that in there. Let's head into town and say what's up to whoever's at the saloon. Maybe we can do a circle and check for spring onions. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm going to help out the town. And I'm going to clear out some weeds. I expect hazard pay for that. You never know what could have been hiding in those weeds. Alright. Let's see who's here. Hello, everyone. Willie, what's good? Harvey, my guy, I don't believe we've met. What's going on, Shane? Pam. Leah. Gus. Emily. Samuel. How we doing? Why do I keep seeing you? Did you subscribe? Because if you subscribed, then that might be why. If you didn't, then I don't know. Clint, hello? I have a geode. Alright. That's at least a good amount of people. Hey, we could rummage through people's trash without getting judged. That's good. See, that's... Can't do anything with that yet. Probably best to just get rid of it. Actually, we could check the beach. We could see if anything's going down at the... Anything is, washed up on the beach. Yes. Okay. Cool. Gotta remember what loved items are for everybody. Something tells me that might be my use of the wiki. Remembering what liked and loved items are for everyone. Alright, rummage through everybody's trash a little bit. Imagine we get the living hat. That'd be crazy. At some point we do need to, like, make money, and we haven't really done that yet, but oh well. One day. Alright. I didn't check for spring onions. Oops, let me go do that. Artifact spot. Will this give me some amount of energy? Honestly, I will drink the Joja Cola. Because we can't turn it into anything more useful right now. And it gives us at least a temporary speed boost, so... I will drink the Joja Cola. Anything going on? Yes! Let's go! A whole bunch of spring onions. Let's go, baby! Oh my goodness! Let's go! 11 spring onions! Don't think... I didn't do remixed bundles, so I even with remixed bundles, I don't know if any bundles need spring onions, but I don't believe we need a spring onion for anything in the community center once we do unlock it, so I don't think I need to hold on to them for any reason, so I could sell them, start to make a little bit of money, but we'll see. I'm fine holding on to them for now. I do tend to be a bit of a hoarder in Stardew. I hold on to a lot of stuff that I may or may not need. Mainly stuff for like fish ponds and stuff like that. Alright. Whole bunch of spring onions. We have a dandelion, we have a leek, that's good. We could use a daffodil. Oh, we have a horseradish too. Okay, so yeah, if we could come across a daffodil at some point, or we could grow one from our mixed seeds, that would be great. We basically would have the spring foraging bundle done. Alright. Level 1 mining. We also have the recipe for cherry bombs. Those will be very useful. Alright. Potentially the most useful, useless letter I've ever received. Thank you, Robin. There are 2 ponds on my property. Please explain. I assume you get that no matter what farm you're on, so maybe there's certain farms where there isn't a great place to fill up your watering can. But I have 2 ponds on my property. Explain to me why I would ever need a well. Outside of basically decoration. Alright. Fill up the watering can. And let's see. Let's break some rocks. How about that? Let's break some rocks. Couple more logs. Let's break. Can't be wasting those swings where we're hitting nothing when we have so little stamina. What's your favorite scary movie? I don't really watch a lot of horror movies, to be honest with you. I think the 2 FNAF movies were the last 2 horror movies I watched. If that gives you any kind of perspective. Alright, let's get down as low as we can. I think we can get down to at least 4. Here we go. Alright. Now we could eat some of the food that we've gathered. Or we could keep it and sell it. Haven't fully decided what I want to do yet. Alright, more stone, coal, couple of geodes. I say we go north, we forage, and we say what's good to everybody up in the mountains. I don't remember when mines open. They could open tomorrow. I'm pretty sure community center cutscene happens tomorrow. I don't know about mines. Shouldn't be long now, though. Alright, there's a leak. Very good energy. There's multiple artifact spots. I'm eating a leek. I don't care. Coal. Ooh. Doesn't rice, like, suck? Isn't rice, like, one of the worst crops in the game? Where's Linus at? You in your tent, big dog? Nope. Where's my goat? Where's my G at? There he is. What's good, big dog? Alright, yeah, mines are not open. We'll see if they open tomorrow. Let's say what's up. What's good, everybody? Robin, hello. Demetrius, how we doing? Alright. I think this will be a talk to people day. We'll head south and say what's up to everybody. Couple daffodils. Guess we could look around for... oh, there's Haley as well. Hello, Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be cute. Thanks, Haley. And if it weren't for your horrific personality... Alright. Okay, I guess one stone I can get rid of. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Lewis. Is the doctor here? He is. Hello. I don't remember if you can go in there. I'm not going to. Because that sounds like not a socially acceptable thing to do. Hello, Pierre. Alright, we haven't made any money since we started, but that's okay. Could do more parsnip seeds. Is any of this worth... is any of this worth doing? Let's see. Maybe bean starter? Although, I don't remember how much all this is worth. I'd need to check the wiki. Hello, Elliot. What on earth? Maybe I'm just stupid, but I don't recognize that. Hold on. I have 2 daffodils. I'm an idiot. That doesn't help me. A strange bun. Huh. Okay. Sure. Hello, Evelyn. Hello, Jody. Hello, Vincent. Is Sam trying to do a kickflip? Not today. Not today, he's not. Emily hasn't left for work yet. How we doing? Nobody's home. Alright. Anything going on down at the beach? Nope. No chance we have a heart with anybody yet, right? No. Okay. Actually, I wonder if Penny... No, because Vincent would be there too. I was saying, I wonder... Hello? I don't want to talk to the bush. I want to talk to Sam. No shot Penny's in the library, right? Does not appear that anybody's in here. Alright. Who have we not met at this point? Just Abigail and the wizard. Okay. Another Joja Cola? Don't mind if I do. Alright. We can say what's good to Shane. Hello. Hello, Maru. Don't run. Don't run away. Have I spoken to you already? I don't remember. I have. Oops. Okay. How about Alex and George? Hello. Leah, Gus, Pam, Clint. A couple of them will be at the saloon. Alright. There's Penny. Who's at the saloon? Alright, there's Pam, there's Gus. Okay. Got a little bit of energy from the stuff that I ate, so we could do a little more cleanup. Should also check south for spring onions. Hey, Bree. Strange Bun is actually very good, so I will hold on to that. We do have seeds. I will plant those. Okay. Have our crops continue to crop. Our parsnips should be done tomorrow, so that'll make us some money. We'll probably rely on spring onions for a lot of food as of now. We'll sell the expensive ones. I think we'll sell a daffodil as well. Maybe a couple. I want to start making some amount of money, so we'll do that, and we'll go check for more spring onions, and then we'll come back up and we will continue clearing. Yay, Stardew? I agree. Alright. Do we... Oh, yay! Wait, that's really good! That's the one part of the spring foraging bundle I didn't have. Let's go. Alright. And we get multiple so we can sell one. Alright. I think we leveled up foraging again as well. There are spring onions. Couple gold ones. Okay, they're probably not that expensive because they're not that great, but we'll take gold. Don't mind if I do. Lots of spring onions. Okay. Let's see how much more clearing we can do tonight, because if the mines do open tomorrow, I might want to head over and take a look. Just because the quicker I can upgrade these tools, of course we do need money for that, and I am lacking in that department at the moment. But the quicker we can upgrade tools, the easier this will be. So we'll leave the trees for now, because I think they can drop seeds, which could give us more wood. Something like that. So, well, seeds pop up somehow. I'm not quite sure how they do, but they do. Alright. Looking. Okay, we're gonna have to leave that log. I don't have enough. That's gonna be our first purchase, is the backpack upgrade. Which will double our inventory space. Alright, we can do 2 more. Cool. Alright. We might be able to go lower than that, but I don't wanna chance it. Alrighty. I will sell all of these. I'll sell one of the dandelions. Hopefully make some amount of money. And once we do get Community Center open, and we can actually read the bundles, so we visit the wizard and all that, we have everything we need to finish the spring foraging bundle, which is good. That is terrific. Alright. Level 2 foraging. 166 from all of that. So yeah. Spring onions aren't the best, but they're fine enough, I guess. Could go fishing as well. That's another thing we could do for food and or money. Hey! Ate one of my seeds. Alright, our parsnips are done. So we will... Alright, reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow, build a coop, 100 gold for... What is this? I assume that's just saying, oh, the mine is open. Alright, do I want to keep... I might keep a couple parsnips. I'll probably sell the rest. Do we want to buy more from Pierre, or do we want to save up for the backpack? Or could we buy more from Pierre and then they help us save up for the backpack? If we buy 15, that'll be 300 gold. Which... I don't know. I don't know how much parsnips sell for. You know what? I think we're going to make our first call to the wiki, so I can figure that out. Alright. Hello, Moon Goddess. Stardew wiki. Parsnips. Base parsnip sells for 35. That's actually not bad. You buy the seed for 20, it sells for 35. Okay, so we spend 300 on the seeds, and then when we sell them, we make... That'd be 600 minus 45. So 555, I think? So we would make profit on that. So maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll get more parsnip seeds just so we can be planting something and making some kind of money. So yeah, we'll probably swing. It's a Friday, so Pierre's is open. So I'll probably swing by Pierre's at some point and grab more parsnip seeds to replace the ones we just got and sold. In the meantime, I will continue to clear out the rocks. Frick. Can't be wasting energy like that. Alright, we're doing good though. Cleanup is going well. It is much easier to get around. And that was the goal. That, and we have a bunch of resources to work with now. So, very good. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, that's at least most of the stray logs and rocks that are around. Most of what's left should just be trees and seeds and stuff. Which is fine. I'm fine leaving those. I can gather them, but I think I'll leave them for the moment just to kind of do their thing. Oh, found a rock. Found another rock. Alright. But yeah, I think this is in a good spot. We can move around pretty freely. We're not bumping into stuff. So I am happy with where we're at in that department. Okay. Drop all this off. Check. Where do we want to check? We definitely want to check for spring onions. I think the community center, we can check the community center today. So we should definitely do that. We can go mines, although we don't have a ton of energy, so maybe we should save that for like the next rainy day. What's the trick to managing energy and time in this game? Honestly, I spend whatever energy I can, and then once I can't do anything else with my energy, I switch to social mode and I try to build up relationships and go foraging and stuff. And then, yeah, I've heard people say you can rest. I know you can do that in multiplayer. You can go into your cabin and rest. I don't think you can do that in single player, unless you mean just like sleep through the rest of the day, in which case, yeah. How long have you streamed for? This stream about an hour and 24 minutes. In general, I've been streaming since, I don't know, probably 2016, 2017. Who's home? Most people are home. Alright. Bro is locked in on his pewter. That's fine. Maybe today's not community center day. Perhaps I was mistaken. Hello again, Haley. Is the map always the same? Haley's ignoring you. Thanks, Haley. Does that count as me having spoken to her? It does. Okay, good. Yes. The your farm layout can be different, but I believe the although actually I'm not sure if your farm layout affects the layout of the town. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I could be wrong. Hello, Harvey. Hello, Abigail. I finally get to speak to you. Have I spoken to everyone now? Yes. Minus the wizard. Hello, Pierre. Let me get some seeds from you, sir. I'll grab 15 of those. We could probably speak to quite a few people at the saloon later. Hello, George. Yep, February 9th, 2014. That was the day this channel was made. I don't remember if I uploaded the same day. But that was our first day. Hello, Sam. Emily home? Yes. Hello. For now, it's just going to be speaking to people because we're not really at a point where we need to, or we kind of can even start giving gifts yet. Once we're a little more financially stable and we've collected some more stuff, then we will work on gifting, but... Okay, Jazz is either going to be home or she's going to be in the library, probably, if I had to guess. I didn't see Vincent out and about, so they could just be in the library. Hello, Marnie. I will hoof it over to the library then. Actually, while I'm down here, why don't I check for spring onions? Nope. Nothing today. Alright. That's alright. They've been pretty bountiful the past couple days, so I'm not too mad about that. Hello to everybody watching, by the way. I know I haven't been remarking on chat messages very much, but hello to everybody. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week. If not, I hope stream can make your week a little bit better. And hey, tomorrow's Friday, so there's always that. A lot of forageables down here. I guess I haven't gone this far south yet, so I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna eat... What should I eat? I'm actually gonna eat the... yeah, I'll eat the dandelion, because I have a better leek back in my chest that I could sell and then keep the one I currently have on me. Every G counts. Well, maybe not every single one, but we're gonna try and make as much money as possible. You sound so young? Yeah. Cause I was, that was the start of my, like, in-between era. There was, like, my kid era, and then basically the start of my streaming era, and then around, like, early 2020s. Wonder if the people in Stardew have months like we do, or if they only have the seasons. I mean, if you think about it... Yeah, no, it's interesting. Hello! There's Jazz. There's Penny. That means Vincent's probably home. Where you at? There you at. What's good? You're so philosophical? Alright, who didn't we speak? We spoke to a good number of people today. I don't think we spoke to Elliot. Shane will be at the... Oh, we haven't spoken to Jody. I thought we had spoken to Jody. Hey, Normality. Shane will be at the saloon. Gus will be at the saloon. Pam will be at the saloon. Willie will probably be at the saloon. Leah might be. Caroline... I don't remember. Alex, no. Elliot, maybe. Clint, yes. Alright. Let's go see if Caroline... Friday's the night where, like, all the couples come out, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Maybe not all of them, but... Get them out. Pierre... I think we've spoken to you two already, but just in case... Never played Stardew? Should I play it? I mean, I am always going to recommend Stardew. I love Stardew. Stardew is a top 5 game all time for me. Leah, Alex, Elliot, Clint. Okay. There's Leah, there's Elliot. Okay. Alright, Pam, Gus, and then I don't remember when Pierre's closes. See if we can get up talk to Caroline. When does the store close? Alright, we're good. There she is. Hello, I'd like to speak to you. Alright. Do they sell alcoholic beverages in the saloon and can you get drunk? I don't know if you can get, like, flat out drunk. There is, like, a tipsy status effect, I want to say. I think it just makes you faster. Alright, we talked to most people today. We did good. We can go talk to Clint. He should be here. Eventually. There he is. Hey, pal. Alright. I think that'll be everybody for today. Let me plant those parsnips before I forget and get them watered. And... when will you post your next long-form vid? Honestly, I don't know. It's a good question. I had one in the works, like I was writing a script for it, but just haven't had a lot of time or motivation to work on it. So we'll have to see. Alright, yeah. I want to sell that leek. And then... Did I didn't water anything today? What's wrong with me? Alright. Make sure I get to that. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yes. Unless something catastrophic prevents me from doing so, yes. I will be streaming tomorrow. What game? Among Us. I'm going to probably do Among Us definitely tomorrow. And then if it doesn't drive me insane, then I'll probably do it Saturday as well. My dogs are howling. Sorry if you can hear that. Alright. Anything else worth selling? Probably sell a couple spring onions. Couple horseradish. Horseradishes? Is that? I don't know. Proper grammar eludes me. Alright, sell those. And fill up the watering can. And then I guess we can start chopping trees. Use our energy on that. Clear the property a little bit more. There we go. And I think that will be all for this day. I don't think we have enough energy to chop down another one. Alright, so hopefully community center is tomorrow. For some reason I thought it was on the 5th. I guess it's not. But we do have the mines unlocked, which is good. Alright, level 1 farming. Scarecrow, I forget what you need to craft a scarecrow, but that we did have a crow eating something yesterday, so that could be useful. Level 2 mining as well. Ooh. Alright. Parsnips gave us decent money. Foraging gave us decent money. We are up over, or near 1,000 at the very least. Yep, up over 1,000. Nice. Alright. Couple more parsnips out of the, ooh, we got a gold one. Let's go. Gold star parsnip. Alright, I will water everything, and maybe... I'm trying to think, should I go buy more parsnips from Pierre, or should I go, like, start clearing out the south area to see if I can get mixed seeds from that, and then plant those instead? Because we do not have a lot of disposable income at the moment. Okay, let's see. I'll check for forageables. We will, chop down trees and stuff eventually, but I don't think there's any rush. We can move around pretty freely, and that's the most important thing. Okay, nothing going on up here. Salmonberry season's gonna be big for us, actually. That'll allow us to make a good amount of money. Say what's up to Linus. I assume he's out and about somewhere. Silver Star Leek, we can sell that. There he is. Hello, sir. How you doing? Think it's 8 a.m. that houses open up? Nope, 9 a.m. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll chop down a tree. Streamer, what Roblox game is this? This is, Farming, Farming Horizons. I don't know. I tried to be funny, but then I remembered I'm not funny. Alright. Save baddies from tsunamis. I don't know if I will ever emotionally recover from save baddies from tsunamis, to be honest with you. Hang on, my hair is... Oh, that's the wrong side. Oops. Alright, there we go. Now it's 9 a.m. Good morning, everyone. How we doing? Sebastian, what's up, big dog? Getting on as we speak. My wife left me to the farming escape. She took the house, so we moved out into the countryside and started farming. Still no community center. Wonder if we need something else that I haven't done yet. Anybody around? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Maybe we could, clear out, like the south, down by, Marnie and Leah today then. Since we have, we're out here so early. That's good, Pierre. How you doing? Alex, what's going on? George and Evelyn, what's up? Town should consider getting Starlink so they can order their plants on Amazon, but that would be buying something from a large corporation, and they're very against that. Alright. Lewis is gone. Where did he go? Free daffodil. Silver star too, we can sell it. Anything wash up on the beach down here? Oh, seeds, question mark? Okay. Actually, that's perfect. That can replace the parsnips. That works out really well. I need the beach shortcut over to the south. I don't want to have to walk all the way back there, but that's many eons away. Many, many things need to be done before we can do that. They wouldn't buy from any corporation other than Valve because they're nice enough that even Stardew Valley will buy games on Steam. Yeah. Can y'all see if I... No, okay, good. If they catch you rummaging through the trash, then they're like, ew, you're gross. So let's not, let's try and avoid that, if possible. Hello, Shane. Any chance we have a heart with anybody yet? No. No. Alright. I'm going to run up to the farm and clear my inventory into the chest, and then we will start clearing out this south portion. And then eventually we should go to the mines. We should probably check birthdays as well, see whose birthdays we want to keep in mind. Alright, I don't... it definitely told me how long carrots take to grow, and I definitely didn't read it, so I guess we'll just have to find out the hard way. Alright, sell those, and we will get to chopping. Now, we've got some, couple of loose things here. I don't know if I just missed these or if these have generated, but there they go. Pierre wishes he could have as generous of a refund policy. And well, in exchange for not partnering with Joja, I made a deal with him that he needs to give me his daughter's hand in marriage. So I'm joking, obviously, but I did marry Abigail in my my main personal farm. That's not why I married Abigail, but I did marry Abigail. Okay. just walk in and, you know, asking for his blessing, and he's like, if you say no, I'm buying everything from Joja Mart from now on. I'm the only farmer in this valley. I'm the only one who buys seeds from you. Nobody else here does. And I will take my business elsewhere. You best be very careful. No, he's the only place you can get strawberry seeds, so he's not going anywhere. I don't know how much money we're gonna have for strawberry seeds, actually. I don't remember when the flower dance is, but I have not made making money an extreme priority so far. I've been more focused on... I've focused on cleaning up more than selling stuff, so I don't know how many strawberries we're gonna be able to buy. But hopefully enough that we see a decent spike in our earnings. Pierre'd be done for if Tractor Supply Company opened next door. Well, there's a cutscene. I don't remember what heart of cutscene it is, but there's a cutscene where the dude who runs Joja Mart, he walks into Pierre's store and then offers like a huge discount, and then everybody leaves. Everybody leaves Pierre's to go to Joja Mart, and he gets super depressed. So, and he basically does nothing to stop it. He just kind of stands there and watches it happen. So, yeah. That's the kind of guy we're dealing with. Okay, we do got some mixed seeds. Is this a stump? It is a stump, okay. Or a log. Don't think we need to go into the secret woods yet, especially because we don't have a sword. Once we get, actually we need to go to the mines to get the swords, so we should probably make that a priority at some point. Then we could kill some slimes. I think that fulfills a quest in some capacity, killing like 10 slimes or something, so that might be able to get us a little money. Okay, I think most of the left-hand side has been cleared out. We can check for spring onions while we're down here. And then, don't know if we'll have enough time to get up to the mine and back, but if we can, then I think we should. Just so we can get access to the rusty sword. Couple spring onions. Can't pick it up because it's of a different rarity. Okay. I'm gonna eat this one so I can pick up the other one. Alright, cool. How much? 56? Alright, I don't think that's quite enough to cut down a tree, so. Actually, I think it is enough to cut down a tree. What am I talking about? Okay, I can't pick up the sap. I could have just cut down one on my property and that wouldn't have been a problem, but I'm an idiot. Okay, so we cleaned up a little bit down here. Do we think we can get to the mines and back to get the rusty sword? Not super essential, but if we can do it, I'd like to do it. Let me get the seeds that I acquired. Let me get those planted. Bang, bang. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go get that sword. Not that we necessarily want to use it right away, but let's go get that sword. This is one of those days. Have we talked to Sebastian? I think we've talked to Sebastian. One of those days where having the minecarts fixed would be real nice, but not yet. One day, hopefully. Alright, we'll skip the cutscene, but we do get the rusty sword. Alright. Next time I'm nearby Pierre's, I should check the calendar. Alright, have a good night, J-Dog. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Do we have anything... Could we sell the clams, maybe? Just for... I mean, there shouldn't be a lack of clams that we should come across in our travels. Would it be better to sell the trees? I don't know if they sell for anything, though. We'll definitely get more. I don't remember if you... Is it fish ponds? We're not at the point of fish ponds. We should probably just sell them. Same with the... I think maybe I'll hold on to a parsnip. There might be a parsnip quest. I don't remember. And I think we'll leave it there. Oh yeah, we should plant the rice, shouldn't we? Does ground need to be tilled for that? I don't remember. How much we got left? 14. You're gonna have to make it work. You're gonna have to make it work. We'll get the rice. I don't think rice is very good, but it's a crop that we have, so we might as well plant. I mean, we got it for free, so might as well use it. And we will sell the 2 clams and the 2 parsnips, and hopefully that's a little bit of extra money. All right. Not bad. Inching closer to that backpack upgrade. Alright, let's see here. Couple parsnips to be harvested. Go ahead and toss those in here. Water everything else. And we could buy some parsnip seeds to replace those, because I guess we could get mixed seeds from, like, the mines, which we should explore at some point. Yeah, reach level 5. We could do that today. Maybe? Make sure we get everything nice and watered. And could go fishing too. Actually, we could probably do both. Let me bring spring onions with me just in case I need energy. I'm gonna go up to the mines. I'm gonna try and get to level 5. And then maybe once I've done that, we should be able to fish up in the mountains, catch some fish, hopefully make some money from that. And then that can get us sort of on the right track. I'm making cinnamon rolls, so I won't talk in chat because I gotta roll the dough, so I'll be back. Save me one, except don't, because I can't eat them, but save me one in spirit. I love a good cinnamon roll. But all good. Alright, mine time. I will spiritually send you one, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Floor 2. Oh yeah, you don't even one... I'm so used to being able to break pretty much everything with one pickaxe swing. There's some rocks you can't even break with one. Whoa! Hello! First slime, we get an amethyst? Isn't that like a 1% chance? Hold on, let me check. Stardew Valley slime drops. I'm pretty sure that's like a 1% chance. I might be crazy. Sorry, okay, 1.5. Wow, okay. We'll take that, thank you. Question is, do we throw it in the museum or do we sell it? Crap. I'm eating the leeks. I need more room. So I can pick up copper, because copper is going to be, When does Clint come by with the, furnace recipe? We could probably use that, because I want copper, because I want tool upgrades, because this thing's way too frickin' slow. Alright, we got... Oh, gosh, darn it. Okay, I should have left some of my tools at home that I wasn't going to use. It's only 9:30 a.m. We could probably... I didn't think this through. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. I don't want to waste anything this early, so I'm going to waste a little time here, but I'm probably going to drop a couple things off back at the farm that we're not going to use. Like, we shouldn't have any use for the watering can. Hello, Linus. Probably not the fishing rod either. Not till, like, floor 20? Is it floor 20 that has the, some of the floors have little fishing areas on them, but I doubt we're getting that deep today. So I'll probably leave my fishing rod, and... hoe could be useful. There is tillable soil in the mines. Alright, I'll leave... Anything that we need a scythe for, we can probably use the sword for, so I can probably use the scythe. Or leave the scythe. I'll leave the pole, I'll leave the watering can. Probably leave the axe. And the scythe. That frees up 4 more slots. And of course I'll drop off everything I have as well. To save space. Alright. Now we should have a little bit more room. This is why we need this backpack upgrade so bad. Half my inventory is just tools. We lose our progress too because we didn't get to floor 5, which kind of sucks. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, back at it. Let's go. Pretty sure there's like a chart of where the ladders are, but I'm not gonna use it. There it is. Alright, earth crystal, nice. Quartz, nice. I will take. Alright, hello slime. Want to drop another amethyst? Maybe? That'd be real nice of you. No? Okay. Take the slime. Alright, couple copper deposits. We might as well... If we eventually want to upgrade our tools, we should probably... Oh, hello, I forgot about the rock crabs. What's good with you, son? Perish. Hey, free cherry bomb. Take that. Alright, we got a bug. These things got, like, no health. Okay. No, I'm slowed. This is so sad. Die! Dang, I forgot how much damage you take early game. Alright. Alright. Break all these open, see if there's anything. Nope, just a bunch of stone and coal. Okay. Another slime. Beat up on you real quick. Ow. Ow. Alright. Floor 4. Alright, we just gotta get down one more floor. Anything worth getting rid of? Not really. We could use the cherry bomb. Why don't we do that? At least we're getting some amount of use out of it. Okay. Guess it worked. We have the recipe for cherry bomb, so that's not a terrible loss. Don't really want to go any deeper than floor 5 today. Totally cool with stopping there. Alright, ladder, please. Por favor, ladder. Ooh, geode. Gosh darn it, I keep getting things I want to hold on to. We do have a good amount of stone. We could probably chuck the stone. Yeah, let's chuck the stone. Anything going on down here? Not really. Another piece of quartz. We could drop the stuff off in the museum and then sell the rest of it. Level... Oh, my webcam's blocking it. Oops, sorry. Where can I put... Probably bottom left is the least disruptive spot to put it. Sorry about that, I forgot. Top left. Gosh darn it. What to ditch? Get rid of the bug meat. Probably get as much of that as we want from bugs once we have a elevator to floor 5, which, yep, there we go. Hooray, floor 5! Alright. That will be it. We can now take the elevator down to floor 5 whenever we need to. And I will drop all this off and come back and probably fish for the rest of the day. And then that will be hopefully at least a little bit of money, and then hopefully over the next day or two. Hopefully before Wednesday, at the least, because Pierre closes on Wednesday. But hopefully over the next couple days we can get that backpack upgrade. Our relationship with everyone is probably tanking because we haven't spoken to them in like 3 days, but... but whatever. We'll get to that when we get to that. Just like real life, social interaction is not a top priority for me. Who would have guessed? Alright, we'll keep 1 quartz to throw in the museum. I think we'll sell the rest of it. We'll keep the earth crystal. Everything else I think we'll just hold on to. Yeah, and then we'll take the fishing rod and we'll leave... No, we need the hoe, at least for the moment. Yeah, I actually need the watering can as well. Plant those, water them, and there we go. What's it like being a streamer? Well, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, like what, should I... If we want to go the Abigail route, maybe we should hold on to the quartz. But money, though. Nah, if we're going fishing, I'll hold on to the quartz. We can leave the hoe. I will eat a couple of spring onions for some energy. Not too much energy. But just enough to fish for a little bit. And I'll probably drop the... no, hold on to them. It's only one inventory spot. But yeah, that's kind of a broad question. Like, what specifically do you want to know about what it's like being a streamer? I mean, I haven't been, like, as consistent as I've been lately for, like, the whole time I've been a streamer. Like, I've gone through periods of really good consistency and then periods of much less consistency. So I have not always streamed like 5-6 days a week. All right, this is my favorite little spot right here, and let's do it. Fishing time. I don't think they let this first one get away, so this is free money. Let's see what we got. Alright, carp, that's probably... I think that's kind of mid, but whatever. I need the, I think it's one of the books that got added in 1.6. Like, allows you to see what every item is worth. I really miss having that. Take the carp. I think it's one of the books. You can read the book, and then if you hover over any item in your inventory, it'll tell you how much it's worth to sell, either to a vendor or to throw it in the box. Algae. Figured we'd probably catch at least some algae. I'd like to catch at least a couple more fish if we can. Alright. You just hang out down there. Make my life easy. Thank you. Alright, we've caught 3 carp and 2 algae. Not the most exciting fishing trip, but hopefully it's money. I have this habit on my main farm of just hoarding pretty much anything. Like, at one point I had my valuables chest and I went through it and I basically combed the wiki and was like, alright, anything in this chest that I'm holding on to just because I think it's worth something, let me get rid of it. Like, anything that had a use for, like, fish ponds or, like, any other kind of use I held on to. But anything that was just like, okay, you donate to this to the museum and that's about it, because I'd finished the museum at that point, I was like, alright, let me sell everything else. Because I tend to hoard things and not want to sell them even if I'm in need of money, as I am now. I don't think this is a carp. It's not. It's a chub. Alright. Silver and gold star carp, by the way, I didn't notice that until now, so those will hopefully be worth a little bit more. I think we leveled up fishing as well. We got a bullhead. I think we'll actually, I don't remember. There are... Should I start saving for the fish tank? I don't know. Favorite Stardew season? Ooh. That is difficult. See, I want to say winter, purely because everyone has different outfits in the winter. Like, everyone's got, like, sweaters on and stuff, and I think that's just adorable. But I feel like winter gameplay can be a little bit dull because there's no farming outside of, like, winter seeds and stuff. But I do love everybody's sweaters in the winter. I mean, spring is strawberry season, so maybe spring, I don't know. I don't think I dislike any season in Stardew, honestly. Hard to pick a favorite. But in terms of gameplay, probably... I don't know, every season has, like, good events, too. Like, spring has the egg hunt, or the egg festival and the flower dance. Winter's got, like, the ice fishing tournament and the Feast of the Winter Star. It's difficult. Maybe one or two more casts, and then we will head back. Shocked I haven't pulled any jelly yet, honestly. Fishing doesn't make money. Well, it's making more money than I'm making at the moment. So, it's something. Alright, just to make sure I get back in time, I think I'll head back now. Only selling the fish makes money? Well, yeah. I don't expect to just magically have money appear in my account after I pull in a fish. I have a file with like 180 hours on it. I'm not maybe part 1 is misleading because people think I'm playing for the first time. I didn't mean to imply that. I'm sorry. I am not a first time player. I know my way around. I have a file with like 180 hours in it. Alright, sell all the fishes, make some money, hopefully we're not too far out from the 2,000 we need for that backpack upgrade. And let's go to bed, finishing our first week. Alright, level 1 fishing. Okay, and I believe we're over 2,000. Yes, we are. Alright, terrific. And here's Clint. I believe he's giving us the furnace recipe, which is good. Slay 10... Okay, yeah, this is Adventurers Guild. Okay. Craft a furnace. Why don't we do that right now? Is it just stone? I don't remember. Stone and copper. How much copper do I even have? Not enough. Okay. Okay, got a parsnip. Let's water everything. Oh, something down here is done. Potato, okay. Heard Stardew's fun. I love it. Top 5 game of all time for me. Super chill, super relaxing. Characters are super unique and funny and goofy. Big Stardew enjoyer. Is rice not a, does it just take a while, or is it not a spring crop? I don't remember. Don't you need a potato for something, or am I tripping? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll hold on to it for the moment. Alright, let me go get that backpack upgrade right now. Anything to forage? Okay, couple dandelions. I'll grab those, because why not? Alrighty, are we doing... Oh, we are doing missions. Cool, what do we got? 10 iron? Yeah, not yet. Definitely can't do iron yet. Open the door, Pierre. I know you're in there. You live in there. I know you're there. Hello, my favorite old people. How we doing? In-game. In-game. Grandma, if you're watching, I love you. Alright, I guess I'll... Have you reached perfection? No. Absolutely not. How did Bro just... Okay, never mind. Bro Gosh. Gus can come in whenever he wants, because he's Gus, I guess. Alright, give me this backpack upgrade. Yes. I'm so powerful. I'm so full of space. Alright. I am nowhere close to perfection. I don't think I am, anyway. I play sort of casually. I don't really go for, I mean, maybe one day I'll go for perfection, but... not all that, enticing, to be completely honest. Okay. Alright, I was gonna say we should get a furnace so we can turn our, copper into bars, but we need basically all of our copper just to craft the furnace. So, I mean, I guess we'll need to get there eventually, so might as well get started. Yeah, let's jump down to floor 5, and we could, work on that slime killing quest as well. One of my favorite YouTube videos that I've watched in quite some time was, I cannot remember the name of the channel for the life of me, and I feel terrible that I can't remember because it was a terrific video. But it was someone trying to catch everything that can be caught with a fishing rod, in one day. This was pre 1.6. I don't think it's possible anymore after 1.6. But thoroughly enjoyed that video. Alright, pickaxe, sword. Do I need anything else? Hoe? And I guess I'll take my spring onions with me. Alright, let's go get some copper so we can come back and craft a furnace. And then any copper we get after that we can turn into bars and hopefully eventually turn into tool upgrades. At some point I've got to, like, be social. Although we don't have to worry so much about inventory space anymore now that we've got the backpack upgrade. We go from 12 slots to 24, so we should be okay. Whole bunch of forageables up here though. Happy about that. Wonderful. Hello, Linus. How we doing, lad? Alright. Down to level 5. Keep on exploring. I need my glow ring. It's not glow ring, it's the iridium band that provides glow, I think, that I use on my main. There we go, that's a little better. I'll take the rubber boots, though. Normally I would just toss those, but we don't have any, Do you have a favorite bachelorette? In my first ever file, which actually my first ever playing of Stardew happened on stream, probably about 4-ish years ago. I dated Leah. In my 180 hour file, I dated and eventually married Abigail. Cherry bomb and a geode. Cool, cool. I believe we can get cave carrots from here, so I'm gonna try and go for that. believe we need that for, I want to say, the exotic foraging bundle. You need a cave carrot, so would not be terrible to try and go for one here. Although hoeing obviously does take energy. Okay. All good, all good. Not Haley. How about that? Not Haley. Pretty much anybody but Haley. But no, if I had to say like favorite, probably. I don't know. Oh yay, cave carrot! That's what I wanted. Good. Terrific. Welcome back, Bree. I assume the cinnamon rolls are in the oven. Ooh. Wait, this is actually good. We need slimes for the quest. This is totally fine. And then we can unlock the guild and hopefully get a better sword. Although we are lacking in funds after getting that back. It needed to happen. It needed to be our first big purchase. I don't regret it. But oh boy. I don't know how much health the big uns have. Oh, and they split into a bunch of baby slimes. Oh joy. Oh joy. Oh wonderful. Die. Die. Alright. Oh. Okay, they're calling that 10 slimes. Cool. Guess I'll keep going. We need to do a realm on Minecraft? I almost did that tonight. But, wasn't sure. Wasn't sure how many people had Java. That's like my main concern with that, is I know a lot of people have Bedrock instead of Java. But I'd be so down to do a realm again. Alright, cool. We get a, earth crystal as well. For the trouble. See if we can get to level 10, and then we will, just so this doesn't, we don't do this for no reason. Let's see if we can get to level 10, and then we will pop back up and head into the Adventurers Guild. Smacky, 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 smacky. I need a better sword. I need a lot of things. I need a better sword. I need money. I need a lot of things. Alright. Copper. Anything else going on down here? Probably should grab the copper just for tool upgrades eventually. I don't remember how many copper bars you need for each of them, but ace of crab. Alright. Yeah, I will definitely at some point get the realm going again if there is interest. 'Cause that was fun when we had that open for about a month. The only thing with that, and I said this before, is some people just like speed run. Like I tend to play pretty casually. Like it's generally takes me a bit before I'm ready for the Nether. Some people just like book it the moment they get on the server. I like to play a little slower. Enjoy the experience a little bit more, at least. That's how I play. I'm sure you can enjoy the experience without playing that way, but give me a leek. Leeks give more energy anyway. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Do I look for more cave carrots? They could be... Oh, there we go. At 2, 3... Holy moly! It's raining cave carrots. I mean, it's not because they're in the ground, but... That was crazy. Another one. Let's go, dude. Huge. How good are these? Actually, they're very good source of energy. Yeah. I'm exhausted. Give me the horseradish. $17. We should be okay. Alright. Down to floor 10. We get leather boots. Are those better? They are better. Alright. +1 defense. We take those. We could probably sell the boots in the Adventurers Guild too. So let's go say what's up. I think it's open till like 1 in the morning, so we should be able to go in. And we can. Alright. Cool. We can sell the rusty sword for a bit of money, but I don't know if that's the best idea. We can sell the rubber boots for some money. That's nice. I think that'll be it for now, but good, okay. Good thing to keep in mind for later is we can get some better weapons. Back to the farm we go. We'll drop everything off, and I'm out of energy, so I might as well just go to sleep. Although, actually, is there any chance we could get around to check for spring onions? We might be able to. Maybe. Might be cutting it close. We'll see. Oh, there's bubbles directly under the bridge. Look at that. How long will stream be tonight? I don't know. That is a good question. Alright, good. Any more down below? No. Okay, that's fine. Were they all? Yeah, all regular. Okay. Good food source, I guess. Okay. Now we gotta book it back up to the farm because we do not have wheels like that yet. And then I think in between days here I'm going to take a quick break and get some water. But I will be back shortly. We are totally good on time. Okay. Price. There is the crab pot bundle actually. I'll hold on to the crab. Anything worth selling out of here? Probably the earth crystals for right now. I'll hold on to the quartz. Actually, we did good. We're looking good. Yeah, I think I'll sell the earth crystals. Although, you can craft stuff with earth crystals, can't you? No, I'll hold on to them. Get my tools back on me. And let me... Should have just enough energy. Actually, I don't think I will. I do. You can go down to 1. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I guess that'll be it then. Yeah. We could probably sell a bunch of... Nah. Depends on... So, we don't have to do anything tonight. Alright. Cool. Level 1 combat. Not a ton of money today, but some is better than nothing. Alright. I will take a quick break here for a couple minutes, grab some water, and I will see you guys in just a bit. I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. It is much appreciated. What's tomorrow's stream looking like? Probably Among Us. And then based on how tomorrow goes, I will gauge Saturday. Alright, our parsnips are done. Our carrots are also done. Looks like we got a potato. Looking good, looking good. Sell pretty much all of this, I think. Don't remember if we need potatoes for something, but I will sell the rarer ones and keep the worse ones. I think that's a cauliflower? This here? I think that's a cauliflower. Okay, what's our logical next step? Just trying to think here. Like, obviously we want to make money, but like, what would be the best way to do that? Am I missing a step to, like, get the community center cutscene? Should I focus on... Maybe I should focus on... Okay, I have quite a bit of stuff I could put in the museum. Why don't I do that? An amethyst, a quartz, earth crystal, all that can go in the museum. I'll keep an extra quartz on me to give to Abigail. I know it's a liked gift for her. I guess we could fish for money. But I just need to remember, like, how do you unlock the community center? How do you... Let me check the, calendar, actually. Because if I know people's birthdays, then it'll be easier to, gain friendship with them. Okay. Vincent's tomorrow. Egg Festival's on the 13th. Flower Dance on the 24th. You buy strawberries at the Egg Festival then, not the Flower Dance. That's my bad. Okay. I think we should start doing more social stuff. Like, yes, we need money, but I think we should definitely focus on talking to people, gifting people, starting to get those relationships up. Alright, museum. Hello, Gunther. Alright. Amethyst, quartz, earth crystal. What do we got? Oh. Nice. 250 gold just for doing that. We were talking about needing money, and there we go. Could, don't have them on me, but I was gonna say we could crack open our geodes. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Run back home, grab our geodes, and, there's actually nothing we can do with that, so we might as well just ditch it. Once we get the recycling machines, we should be able to turn that into something useful, but not at the moment. Hello, Maru. Hello, Pierre. There's Abigail. She just walked straight through her mother. How did that happen? She breaks the laws of physics. Quartz, for you! Yep, see, she says, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. She eats quartz. Alright, we get 100 gold for that as well. Could craft a scarecrow. Definitely not ready for a coop. think we have enough copper to craft a furnace, though. So why don't we go craft a scarecrow and a furnace, and then from there we will see. Maybe we could crack our geodes open as well. Who's your least favorite character? Least favorite? I don't like outright hate anybody. I mean, I guess I don't love Clint. I don't love Elliot. I know there's a lot of Elliot lovers out there. I'm not one of them. Okay. Sell that. Sell the bread. I've got 8 geodes. I don't know. I think he just comes off as a little, pretentious. Is that the right word? We've got 1 heart with Shane, by the way. A little self-absorbed. 50, 1 coal, and 20 fiber. Okay. We can make un scarecrow. Alright. Right here, perhaps? Alright. And copper and stone, we make a furnace. And we'll put that next to the chest. And okay, 100 gold, and smelt a copper bar. We can do that. Bang. There we go. And while that's doing that, we will go crack open our geodes. It is 25 gold each, but hopefully whatever we get will either be good enough that we can sell it, or we can give it to the museum. Oh, yay, community center! Wait, what? Why? Why? Why now? I was already in this part of town this morning. Okay, never mind. I'm going back and I'm getting... getting everything I can put into the community center. Or that I can remember, anyway. Okay. Crab. Daffodil. Horseradish. Dandelion. Leek. Cave carrot. There's probably more here, but off the top of my head, I mean, we're gonna need gold, silver, and copper eventually, but for right now, I think I'd rather have them for tool upgrades and stuff. Like, I don't hate Elliot, like, he's fine, but I don't know, I just don't like, I think he's a little, like, self-absorbed. I guess I don't love Shane. I guess I don't really like... Okay, you know what? I take it back. I'm not really a Shane fan. I'm not really an Alex fan. Probably more so Alex than Shane. Because I feel like Shane is just like... He's got a lot going on in his life. So it's like kind of understandable why he's so miserable. But like Alex, I think, is just a pain. He's just a little annoying. I probably like Elliot more than Shane. Because at least, like, Elliot, like, he has some, I don't want to say Shane's, not Shane, sorry, Alex. I don't want to say he's not talented, because apparently he was, like, a quarterback somewhere or whatever, but, like, I feel like Alex is, like, I don't know. I can't quite explain it. Alright, Clint. Alright, what do you need? Okay, just good to know for the future. 5 bars and 2 grand each. Trash can's nice, actually. Welcome back, Beanie. Hello, Void. Good to see you. Alright. Geodes. Okay, earth crystal. Piece of clay. Copper ore. Okay, we're getting a couple things here. Update 1.7? No, not that I'm aware of. That, like, just got announced, I'm pretty sure. So not yet, but, cinnamon rolls are done, bet. Alright, so the petrified slime and the Celestine can go in the museum. We already put the earth crystal in there. So we'll either hold on to that or we'll sell it. Alright, I forget what the reward is here. Alright. 12 days. We have time for that. Yes. Thank you. Very useful, Gunther. Appreciate you, big dog. Alright, let's talk to Sam and Penny. And let's go start putting the community center together, I guess. I don't know what I did or triggered that finally allowed that cutscene to take place, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, so we gotta go in there. Actually, what am I doing? We can't even do anything in the community center until we get the letter from the wizard. I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid, stupid guy. I'm so unintelligent. Alright, we're gonna look at this, realize we can't read it, and then go home. Okay. Is Haley hanging out over here by chance? She is. Have I spoken to you yet today? I think I have. I'm bored. She sounds like chat! She sounds like chat when I play a Roblox game for more than 30 minutes. I'm bored. Alright, has Emily left for work yet? Maybe? I don't know. Who have I not spoken to? Jody, Linus, George, Vincent, Emily, Gus. Yeah, we did okay. Alright, so we should wait on... What do we do? Trying to figure out, like, the best way to... Oh, it's Tuesday. I'm an idiot. They're in, they're at, Pierre's. For their, aerobics class or whatever, right? Am I crazy for saying that? Ball knowledge! I know ball! I am a knower of ball. Alright. Hello. Alright. That was probably quite a few of the people we haven't spoken to. Alright, Linus, George is right here, Gus's saloon. Demetrius is up north. Okay. Just trying to at least start to get social points with people. Hello? Elliot's at the... Actually, I don't know about Elliot's, like, general whereabouts. Oh, he's right there. Hello. Alright, don't know about Leah either. Guess we'll go see Demetrius then. Hello, Abigail. Oh, wait. No, I don't have one on me. I was gonna give her another quartz. Is he out, like, taking measurements? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go... Yeah, I think I titled this stream Not So Great because it gives the impression that this is my first time playing. This is not my first time playing. I have a save file with 180 hours. I just it's my first part on this farm specifically. But thank you for the information. But I have played, but I appreciate y'all informing me in a kind manner, because not every community is like that. So appreciate y'all for that. All right, I don't like these bugs. But yeah, I figured we'll go mining for some more copper so we can start making bars. So when we have a steady source of income, we can start upgrading our tools. That will probably be through fishing? Or through the cauliflowers that we were just given by Gunther. Probably. Can you die, please? Okay. No shot! Are you kidding me? Another one? That's our second amethyst from a slime already. Oh my goodness. Well, Abigail's getting a nice gift tomorrow. That's crazy, dude. You know what, actually, I should save that for her birthday. I don't remember when her birthday is, but I should save that for her birthday, because I think it's either 2x or 4x. I think it's 4x. Friendship on birthdays. So we should probably save it for that, because who knows when we're gonna get another one. Although at this rate, could be 2 floors from now. Alright, 14. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, I just want to get into a position where we can start upgrading our tools, because our tools kind of suck. That's a 1.5% chance, by the way, for an amethyst drop from a slime, and that's our second one of this save file already. Kinda crazy. Smacky smack. Go away. Alright. Perish. Die. Ow. Die. Please. Die. Why? Please. Stop. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You come over here. There we go. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright. Let's see. I'd like to reach... I don't think we're gonna hit floor 15 today. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, let's be safe. Grab some more copper and then maybe get out of here. Guess some bug meat as well, because it's easy. Yeah, let's skedaddle just to make sure we get back on time. Alright, so tomorrow I should leave with all of the community center stuff, because I'm gonna go, I assume I'm gonna get the letter from the wizard tomorrow. What does it mean if the slimes have a little star? I honestly don't know. I wasn't sure when I initially saw them myself. I thought maybe they had like more health, or like they had different drops or something. But I honestly don't know. I don't know that I've ever looked at that section of the wiki. We have some energy. Why don't we cut down a tree or two? Do we have? We don't have room. Hold on. hold on. We don't have a lot of room. Alright, what should I keep on me? Actually, we might need an earth crystal for something. I don't remember. Not any of that. I should plant these. I should get this cooking. I only have one furnace. Oh well, we'll do it slowly, I guess. Alright, cauliflower seeds. Let me get these planted and watered. Alright. There we go. Those will be a nice little bit of extra income. I will get a copper bar cooking. Nice bit of light as well. We'll fill up the watering can. Maybe chop down a tree or two, and then we will hit the hay. But yeah, I'm not sure about the slimes with the star. Oh, those cook a lot faster than I thought they did. I guess I'm used to cooking iridium bars. Cooking. Smelting, I guess, but I'm used to smelting iridium bars and they take forever. Alright. See how many of these we can get done before we go to sleep. Might be able to do one more. Alright, so we're getting a couple of those going, which is good. We have everything for the spring foraging bundle. We have a cave carrot for the exotic foraging bundle. We have the crab for the crab pot bundle. I think there's something for the earth crystal, I don't remember. And like I've held on to one of like pretty much every different thing I've come across so far, so. Hopefully we have what we need and we're in a good spot. Did I water my crops today? I think I did, yeah. Hard to see, but I think I did. What are you doing if there's another snowstorm? Crying. Falling to my knees and crying. When the slimes have a little star, it's their value of how much they cost? How much they cost? What do you mean? I think we're probably done for the day. Yeah, let's go bed. Let's go bed. Maybe in like a slime hutch or something, but like... Oh, the potato was good. Check that out. I probably should have planted more parsnips, actually. I should maybe go to Pierre and get some more parsnips. Keep the income going. Alright, rainy day today. No need to water the crops. That is good. Yep, there's the letter from the wizard. A couple more parsnips have grown. We will sell those. No, I won't do. Sell, not eat. Actually, why is my energy so low? Now I'll sell them. Alright, and then I'll get that last copper bar in the furnace as well. Yeah, let's go right to Resmodius. Get rid of that. There's some grass growing. We should probably go and get rid of that. I thought it might be something like that, yeah. Like if you go to sleep after a certain time, you don't fully get all your energy back. Good to know. Alright, Mr. Wizard. Alright. Let's speak to... I believe you like quartz as well. Something tells me he also has quartz as a liked gift. I want to say I remember that from my my other file. Could be wrong though. Can always check the wiki. Alright. In the meantime, let us go to the community center. We can at least complete the spring foraging bundle. And we can start a couple of other bundles. Why are you live streaming your playthrough? Just like live streaming. Been trying to stream 5-6 days a week. I like this game. I'm always looking for stuff to stream in the middle of the week. That's not multiplayer stuff that I do on the weekends to try and really grow my audience. So, figured. And I've done some more like high intensity stuff like Roblox and some high paced games the past couple days. I wanted to slow it down a little bit. Alright, community center. Let's go. Alright. I like your playthrough. I'll learn from it since I'm new to the game. I will try to be a good teacher. I will probably not be the best. The wiki is probably your best, best bet. Ooh, that is very nice. Alright, let's get those planted as soon as possible. Exotic foraging. Okay, as soon as we get the cave, we could probably go mushrooms in the cave, and that would be helpful. I don't remember when you can start tapping trees. Winter forage, these are all foraging bundles, right? Actually, this is doable. Not actually, no. The hardwood's doable too, because we can use the chair. The chair. I don't want to call it a glitch because I don't know if it's a glitch, but you can use the chair to get into the secret woods early. So construction bundle's actually doable. Maybe we should, because I think we have enough of the other resources. Maybe we should do that today. Maybe we should go get the hardwood. And actually, can the base axe even break those stumps? I don't even remember. Okay. That unlocks... I want to say the... I was going to say the fish tank. Does it unlock the fish tank? It does unlock the fish tank. Wonderful. Okay. So we have 2 new rooms unlocked here. Ah, there is a spring crops bundle. Okay, good. I will have all of these except a green bean, but I can probably buy one from Pierre. So I think I'll buy a green bean from Pierre, and then we'll have everything we need for that. Artisan, this one might take a while. Quality crops. We don't have access to fertilizer yet. Animal bundle, that's gonna take a while. And then the other stuff is just seasons that we haven't had yet. Okay. I can go buy a green bean seed from Pierre, and then we can have that'll I think it takes, I want to say it takes 10 days. Green beans take 10 days. So we'll only get 1 harvest out of it, but we can complete that bundle. Okay, good. And then let's take a look at the fish tank. Alright, river, is there not a crab pot bundle? No, there is. There we go. Alright, river fish. Is there a mountain fish bundle? Lake fish. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. Is the sturgeon seasonal? I'm trying to remember. We've pulled these 2 already. Or we've pulled. We've caught those 2 already. Night fishing, ocean, specialty. Ghost fish, we're gonna have to... Okay, a lot of these are gonna take quite some time. We can do parts and pieces, though. Let me go buy... Oh, it's Wednesday. Of course it's Wednesday. It would be Wednesday. Never mind. We are not going to buy Bean Starter from Pierre today. Buying one leek at 3 times the market value. I mean, if we can find a leek in that amount of time, then sure. Okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I will check the beach, actually, see if there's any forageables on the beach. And then go check spring onions. Oh, there's a bunch. Were any of these in the crab pot bundle? I don't actually can't. Yeah, you can check. Yeah, crab pot. Yes. Oyster, clam, and mussel. Oh, crab pot bundle's easy. Wait, this is easy. I thought this was going to be way harder. Okay. This is going to be super easy. Nice. Give it another couple days. If we can get a mussel, or not a mussel, what am I trying to, cockle. That's what I meant. If we can get a cockle, we're done. So that's good. Yeah, I'll check for spring onions. I'll try and forage and see if we can find a leek somewhere for the quest for Pierre. Maybe we can give Abigail a quartz as well. Although we can't get into Pierre's, so she'd have to wander out, and it's raining. So actually, maybe tomorrow. Is it the same week I gave her the last one? Where's she at? There she is. Yes. Okay, so that'll be her second gift of the week. Another thing we could do is go into the secret woods. Actually, we have quite a few things we could do today. Let's get busy. We got quite a bit we can do right now. Alright, let's start with the spring seeds. Get those down immediately. Gonna need to hoe some more dirt, but we don't need to water it, so half the manual labor, which is appreciated. This is going to be a big time moneymaker. I'm going to get rid of these trees because they're kind of in the way. Actually, how much wood and stone do we have? Okay, we do have enough for the construction bundle. And then we can do a tool upgrade as well. As soon as we get 2,000 gold, we can upgrade a tool. We have enough copper bars. Trying to think what would be most useful. Watering can could be... nah. Probably either axe or pickaxe. I think that's the only real option for the first one. Okay. I'm gonna break you and put you somewhere else. Because I want to say it's like an 8x8 radius around... let me verify that. Stardew Valley Scarecrow range. Oh, it's even better than I thought it was. It's 8 tiles in all directions, so including diagonal. Very nice. Huh. That is very nice. All right. So hold on, did I see that correctly? Actually, let me make sure time's not passing. Yeah, wow, that's really good. Okay. So we can basically just add a couple more layers onto this and get it covered with one scarecrow. Which is good. Alright. Do. And I guess we'll just throw this on the end. Alright, all of our seeds are planted, which is good. I will get this out of the soil just to make sure it doesn't encroach on our seeds here. All of our spring forageables we can now sell, unless we want to hold on to them for. Aren't daffodils like universal likes for like almost everyone? I might hold on to those for like gifting actually. Alright, we'll put you down. We'll hold on to one clam, one mussel, one oyster. I think we'll sell the rest. Hold on to the earth crystal. All these other materials we'll hold on to. Trying to figure out, do I sell my forageables? Do I keep my forageables? Gonna hold on to the parsnip. Gonna hold on to the potato. Actually, I can just outright check. Yeah, cauliflower, which is growing, and then green bean, which we'll buy probably tomorrow. And we're keeping one of each type of shell that we need for the crab pot bundle. Okay, we'll sell everything else. What did I want to do? I wanted to go to the secret woods so we can do the construction bundle. What else did I want to do? I wanted to do something else. We could probably go fishing. Now, not a bad day to go fishing. You know, let's go Secret Woods. We are low on... Actually, we're low on energy. Maybe another day. Let's go fishing. Give me... The cave carrots are pretty good. Let's do cave carrots. That should be enough, I think. At least for now. And I doubt we'll fill up our full inventory. So I will keep everything on me, and we will go fishing. We'll start with the lake. I don't remember if the sturgeon is seasonal. I think all the other ones are not. Actually, wait, is this carrot seeds? Never mind, back we go. We're planting more seeds. The timing of those spring seeds was actually really good, because I was just talking about, like, oh, I should go buy more parsnips to keep incoming revenue going, and happened at a good time. So we're in a good spot. We just got to buy that green bean tomorrow for the spring crop bundle, and then I think our next big crop purchase will be strawberry seeds at the Egg Festival. Hello, Linus. Alright, let's fish. I'll hold on to one carp, or one of each type. As long as it's one that's in the bundles, we'll hold on to one of each type. And obviously, if we have like higher rarity versions, we'll sell those for the money. Don't think this is a carp. This is not the carp escape pattern. Largemouth bass. That's a new one. Hope we find a... Oh, did I check for spring onions? I don't think I did. I'll have to do that at some point today. Maybe on the way back I'll run down and check. Garbage. Wonderful. Come back. Stop running away. Another largemouth bass. That one's not a silver star, so we'll probably keep that one and sell the other one. We'll keep the regular tier 1 for the lake fish bundle. A lot of them in the water today. Wonder if they're a... Are they a rain-only fish? I don't remember. Okay, what do we got? Chub. Was that in the bundle? Lake fish. No. Was it in any of them? Don't think so. Alright, so the chub we can just sell. Because that's not in any of the bundles. So that's just money. Which I guess isn't a terrible thing. Another bass. Another chub. You can ship for field research bundle? Oh yeah, that's right. There's character-specific bundles. I forgot about that. We could hold on to one. We could also just sell it, and I'm sure it wouldn't be difficult to get another one. This could be a carp. Kinda hope it is a carp. It is. Good. Now give me a bullhead, and then again, I don't remember if sturgeons are seasonal. But I'll take a bullhead for sure. There's our bullhead. That was productive. That's the wrong bundle. Nope, lakefish. Yep. Alright, we got 3 out of 4 for this one already. Cool. Let me look up if the sturgeon is seasonal. Sturgeon. Yep, summer and winter. Okay, so we can't catch it right now. All good. Um, I guess I'll head back and look for spring onions then. Yeah, I don't think it's the billboard I want to say or just some I don't think we've unlocked it yet. There's a specific room with bundles for like specific characters. I think that's Demetrius's bundle. And we do not have that one unlocked yet. Alright. I will drop this off. One largemouth bass. I'm gonna sell the chub for now. We can get another one later when we need it. Carp, bullhead, and the cave carrots, and we will sell everything else. Just because chub is not super difficult to get your hands on, so I think we could probably use the money more than the fish right now. Okay. Cool. Keep your eyes out for a cockle on the beach, and then we can get the crab pot bundle done. Buy a bean starter from Pierre tomorrow, and eventually give it like 10 days. We'll have the spring crop bundle done. And we're 3/4 of the way done. The lake fish bundle, we can start fishing in different areas to start working on those bundles too. I should make another chest, because I'm running out of room. Why don't I do that? Alright, I will break my furnace. Bonk. And we'll put another chest here. I don't want to start organizing just yet, because I don't think we have enough stuff to be, like, organizing into chests just yet. Alright, let me go check for spring onions. And then someday soon we should... Maybe we should make our first tool upgrade our axe, then? To make getting hardwood a little bit easier in the secret woods? I don't know. Pickaxe could be really useful too, though. Kinda leaning towards pickaxe, honestly. That. Silver star, we can sell that. Alright, welcome back, Bree. Hope the cinnamon rolls came out good. Alright, we got any spring onions? Yes. One singular spring onion. Glad I ran all the way down here for that. Really happy about that. Okay. Run. Came out stellar. Good to hear. Yes, the singular spring onion. Very, very much worth my time. Drop you off. We will sell the dandelion. Should bring in a decent amount of money today. And to sleep we go. Alright, level 3 foraging. Yeah, not bad. 800. For where we are, that's not bad. Alright. Oh, Robin. Oh, house expansion. Yeah, we are not ready for that. Lost my favorite axe. We find it. Please return ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. Okay, great. This did say... Cutting wood south of Marnie's ranch. I remember this. Okay, yeah. That works, because we can go down there, we can check for spring onions at the same time. Maybe we can even go secret woods for some hardwood as well. Give me chair. There we go. It's time for the chair exploit. Everybody get excited. It's moments like this when I wish I had a better watering can, but you know what? We'll get there eventually. Looks like we have a potato and a parsnip ready as well. Oh, multiple potatoes. Okay. I guess this one down here was also a potato. Gotta remember to get a green bean from Pierre before, I guess, like the 18th, because they take 10 days to grow. Oh no, I'm out of water. Alright. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. What quality of potato do we have? Normal. Okay, so I'm going to sell all this. Might hold on to one additional parsnip. There is part of me that thinks there's a quest, like maybe a fetch quest type thing, like on the bulletin board or something, where somebody wants a parsnip. I could be totally gaslighting myself, but there's part of me that thinks that exists. So I'm gonna hold on to a second parsnip just in case. Alright. Spring onions. 1 spring onion. Alright. There's Robin's axe. Do they give you the option? Oh, they do. Okay, I won't, but I was just curious if they gave you the option to just, like, discard it. Alright, yes, a whopping two onion over the past 2 days. Alright, chair time. Put right there. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, very nice. Ah, crap. Okay, that's fine. I forgot there was other stuff that spawned in here. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I don't have access to the cave yet, so I'll take these. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I need better axe to break the stump. Oh. What? Okay. I haven't spoken to either of you in like a week. Look at him, he's got aura. Never mind. Never mind, he lost all his aura. Okay. Alright, so we need an axe upgrade before we can get hardwood. Good to know. Still think we should upgrade pickaxe first. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do that? Hello, Jazz. Jazz, hello! Hello, Jazz! Alright. Let's buy that bean starter. Let's get Clint to upgrade, I think our pickaxe, although... Yeah, I think pickaxe makes the most sense. What mushrooms do I need? It's not artisan bundle. Which one is it? Craft room? Yeah. I need a morel. Okay. Doesn't one of these have mushroom? One of the... Yeah, okay. The fall foraging bundle has a common mushroom. I knew one of them did. Okay. I'll sell them for now. Because, like, we're probably going to end up getting the mushroom cave over the fruit cave. So I'll sell the common mushrooms. I'll sell one of the morels and both of the horseradishes. I'll hold on to one morel. And I'm gonna keep the chair in there. Okay, so bean starter, get axe back to Robin, get Clint to upgrade pickaxe, because we haven't been mining too much recently anyway, so. Plus it'll make collecting copper for the other upgrades easier. Leak! Wait, who needed a leak? Is that quest still active? Yes, Pierre! Okay, good. Terrific. Extra money. This is wonderful. This is so great. You give me bean starter, I give you leek. Fair trade. Fairest trade I've ever heard. Hello, Lewis. Okay, who needs what? We put amethyst above the mantle. But I was gonna save that for... You know what? 300 gold? I'll do it. Alright, hello, Caroline. Hello, Elliot. Pierre, you needed a leak, my friend. Yes. Alright, thank you. 180 gold. And one bean starter, please. And go say hello to Evelyn. Go get Robin her axe, and then Shane will probably be at the saloon, so we can probably give him the amethyst there. Oh, Robin, I found your axe. Alright, cool. Another 250, and then another 300 from Shane. We're rolling in the dough. Can we get to Clint before he closes? I forgot, he closes at 4. We kinda gotta... We should be okay, but... Let's be meaningful about our run in here. Go! Don't you dare close on me, Clint. Don't you dare. Alright. We're good. Alright, upgrade my pickaxe. Alright, wonderful. And we get a baguette out of the trash can. Let's go. Alright. Get amethyst, give to Shane. How we doing on friendship, by the way? And we got 1 heart with a couple people. Cool. Hello, Sam. If I have Joja Coal, if I find good Joja Coal in like trash cans and stuff, I should probably give it to Sam. That's a liked item for him, I believe. Oh. And would you look at that? Isn't that funny? I heard you like this. Cool. Is it a liked item or a loved item? Like. Okay. Cool. Where am I going? What am I doing? I am getting the amethyst. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I did Bree, yes. It was very good. If you'd been on the channel for 6 months, I would probably have modded you on the spot. It was very, very good. Alright, Leeks are good, but I'll take the money at this point. Bean starter, let's put it over here. Where can I put it? I need to hoe the ground first. There we go. Put that there. Water it. And where's that amethyst? There it is. Actually, give me a quartz too. Just in case I run into Abigail. You know, absolutely. And like I encourage people to do that because like we don't always have a lot of mods in stream, especially late night. Like, because like, and it's understandable. Like people are in school, and I get that. But especially late night, like we're always going to be in need of moderators. So never a bad thing to have people in mind for down the road. All right. Hello, Pam. Hello, Gus. How we doing on, Oh, me giving Pierre the leak didn't count as me talking to him? Okay. I did speak to him, but the game said no. Hello, Elliot. Shane. It was Shane, right? Yes. Shane. I will wait. Who's my favorite character? I don't know. It's a good question. He's gonna stand in the corner. Alright, there you go. Cool. 300 gold. Great, we have hearts with 4 people. And we recouped a lot of what we spent on our pickaxe upgrade, which is good. Where is Abigail at? I guess we'll never know. Oh, there she is. Hello, I was looking for you. Yummy snack. Alright. Oh, hey Pierre, who I definitely haven't spoken to today in any capacity. I like the characters that are like friendly and have personality, like Emily. Emily's a good example. Like Sam too. Like they're not jerks to you, and they actually have some amount of like real personality. All right, Abigail's almost to a heart, if I had to guess. Okie dokie. Guess we could go fishing. Till the end of the day. Make a little more money. And then once we get our pickaxe back, I will go mining for more copper so that we can upgrade our other tools. Because we've finally gotten to a point where we're bringing in like a decent amount of not like decent in general terms, but like we're bringing in some amount of money that we can do things with. So good spot to be in. Linus, are you around? Have I spoken to you today? I have not. Hello, Linus. Might as well fill up my watering can while I'm here too. Kind of want that. But I don't want to lose the fish. I think it's a carp, so we're okay. Alright, was that worth it? No. Not really. I mean, we got both, so I guess it's fine, but that's really not that great. I mean, coal is fine, I guess. We don't have access to, like, the mid-floors of the mine with, like, dust sprites and stuff, so I guess it's something. But really, rice? That's, I was hoping, like, oh, maybe we get a, you know, an amethyst or something cool, but no. Rice and coal, take it or leave it. Maybe this one will be better, though. Surely this one must be better. Surely. Actually, you know what? I will oh. The bamboo pole doesn't have a bait slot. Never mind. I gotta get the better fishing rod from Willy. That's still not bug meat is not crazy impossible to get on like the first few floors of the mine, so that's not like terrific. You can turn bug meat into bait, and all the or the blue bugs are one shot, so it's not super difficult to get. But I guess I'll take it. Allows us to be more efficient with our fishing. Get more bites in a day. All right. Surely our third chest will be the best one yet. Everything's been pointing to it. It has to be. Four jades. Okay. One of those is going in the museum. The others will probably get sold. I wonder how much the next fishing rod is. Guess we'll find out. Probably be my last cast, and then I'll head back. Surely not another treasure chest. No, okay. I lied. I'm doing one more cast after this. I like fishing in this game. That was really bad. Okay. This will be our last one. Favorite fast food? Ooh. Like restaurant or like type of food? I don't have a lot of fast food. Okay, you know what? No. I hate to end on an L like that, but... Wendy's kind of goated? That's based. Gianni, that's based. Wendy's is good. I like Chick-fil-A. Do I have time to get the rice planted? I think I do. Never had Cane's. Some people say it's good, some people say it's overrated. I cannot form a judgment as I have never had it. Where's my rice? Oh, there's 8 rices. Oops. Hold on. Why did you name your farm Unemployment? 'Cause funny? I don't know. 'Cause, yeah. 'Cause funny. Alright, Cane's is actually goated? You have no idea? Okay. I suppose you're correct. I suppose I don't. Alright, I will sell 3 jades. I won't sell the bait. I'll hold on to the bait. And... I'm gonna... Do I have anything to eat? Cave carrot. I'll eat... Yeah, I'll eat a cave carrot. Just because it's so late, I don't think I'm going to recover all my energy, so... I'll eat a cave carrot. And then we will go to sleep. Did I put my pickaxe in the chest? Oops. Okay. Level 2 farming! Okay. Sprinkler's actually big. Holy money bags! Okay. Don't mind if I do. What's your goal? I was thinking to start the stream. I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe get to Ginger Island. Oh yay, it's doggo time! It's doggo time! He's so beautiful. I love him. Alright, chat. We gotta pick a name. Yes, I will adopt the dog. Alright. We need a good name, chat. What do we name the dog? Lunch. Name him Cole? I like Cole. That's not a bad name. I like that. Any other suggestions, or are we going with Cole? Thank you to everyone who's subscribed, by the way. We've gained a couple subscribers tonight. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. And everyone who hasn't, I appreciate y'all too. Thank you for just being here. You don't have to subscribe, just being here is enough. But if you wanted to, it does help. Manzana. What does Stardew come up with? Shikabo. Some of the auto-generated it generated a cow named Snumbus on my on my main file with 180 hours. One of my cows is named Snumbus. The game just generated that for me. I didn't do that. I just want to look at a couple more Freku. These remind me, has anyone ever seen the screenshot of that one baseball game where it was like Japanese devs, you know, creating what they thought sounded like American type names for baseball players? That's what a lot of these remind me of. Wally is cute. I like that. Maybe just Ollie though. That's a good name. I like Ollie. Alright, we'll go with Ollie. W. Ollie? Agreed. First order of business for the day. Fill his water bowl. Naming a dog Chicken? Well, yeah, somebody... Okay, it's already full. Where's my guy? Is he in my house already? He might be in my house. I need to pet him immediately. How do you craft a sprinkler? Ooh, we need... that's not happening. That's not happening for a while. Okay. Did some of our seeds get plucked out of the ground, or am I stupid? That's my fish's name? You named your fish Chicken? I guess it's like sea chicken, but like... I have a scarecrow! You shouldn't be able to do this! You can get a sprinkler with a prize ticket? Okay, good to remember, good to remember. Thank you, Mom, for the cookies. Alright, W, Mom. Alright. Chicken, Chanel, and green. I like that name for a fish, just green. Ooh, egg hunt tomorrow. I'm dusting everybody. I'm whooping everybody at the egg hunt. Abigail comes in so confident every year, and every year she loses. This year will be no different. Although, I guess I will be slightly slower, because I won't have my, my book that makes me... The book that makes you run fast. The sequel to The Beach that makes you old. But, I think I'd rather have the gold than the prize ticket, though. It used to be like 1,000 gold or something. I think I'd rather have that. Okay. Can I pet Doggo? Pet Doggo. Thank you. Alright. The bounce has been restored. What do I want to do today? Do I have liked gifts for anyone? Ooh, you know, we should fish in a different spot. How about, you know what? How about we go ocean? How about we go ocean, and then we can look for a cockle, and then if we get the cockle, we can finish the crab pot bundle. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go do that. Any quests on the board? No. Okay. Yeah, build a coop. That's not a... Yeah, okay. Neither of these are happening anytime soon. Neither of those are happening anytime soon, so... Nothing to worry about there. Cockle, question mark? No. Okay. Glass shards? We can give those to Gunther. I'll take that. Alright, let's fish for a bit first. We have to give the jade to Hunter. Gunther. Anyway, so, that works. I don't know what specific fish we need for this. I know we need a sardine, sardine, and then beyond that, I don't remember. Herring. Do we need a herring? Ocean fish. We do not need a herring. Okay. All those fish could be out of season. I don't know off the top of my head. My guess is not all of them, but some of them probably are. I know for the specialty fish bundle, the puffer fish is like a specific time frame during summer days. And I remember that because on my main farm, when I was trying to increase friendship with Abigail, she has pufferfish as a loved gift. So I would try to catch as many pufferfish as possible, and they would be ridiculously hard to catch. But there's the anchovy. Hold on, I thought it was a sardine. We don't need an anchovy, we need a sardine. Alright. How much is the next fishing rod? $18. We can't afford it. Haven't gotten a pufferfish? Where do you get it? Ocean in summer. I don't remember the time. I want to say like 10 to 4 p.m.? 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.? Noon to 4 p.m. maybe? Something like that. It's like a specific time frame during the summer season in the ocean. That's like all I remember. I don't have my bait with me. I think I will buy this. Can't sell my other one though, which sucks. Let me craft all my... Do I have the bait recipe? I do. Let me craft all my bug... Hello, Elliot. Let me craft my bug meat into bait and go get the bait I already have. And then we will return and fish more. Don't know what we're going to do with our other fishing rod, though. Guess we can check for spring onions while we walk back. So glad I'm playing Stardew on the channel again. Forgot how much I loved this game. I wasn't sure about starting a new farm. I was like, oh, should I just play with my one I have 180 hours on? I was like, I don't know. I pretty much do the same thing every day. It's kind of gets a little. I don't know if people would enjoy watching that. So I think this was a good decision. No spring onions. Hello, Jeff. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We've gone from 1 spring onion to a whopping 0 spring onions. How could this have happened? I'm so upset. Appreciate that, Sebastian. Thank you. Their name's probably not Sebastian, but if you have something you'd rather me call you than Sebastian, let me know. Alright. That's what, 35 additional bait, if I can do math? Yes. Alright, put that on the rod. Fantastic. Throw the other one in here. And... when does the... actually... pretty sure the map says when each building closes, right? Yes, 6 p.m. And it's pretty close to the water, so actually... I think we'll just go back to fishing and then drop by before it closes, and then maybe go back to fishing. Oh, have I spoke to you yet? I don't know. I hope things are going well on Unemployment Farm. Thank you, Mayor Lewis. That's funny. That is funny. We can do river fishing too. Just wanted to do... I guess we don't have to do ocean specifically anymore, just because I was trying to see if I could get a cockle. And I did not get a cockle. I thought this was supposed to speed up the bite time. It doesn't seem very fast to me. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Maybe this is dumb, but I'm gonna go for it. There's the sardine. Ooh, iron ore. Okay. Overall, probably not the best chest, but we have not reached iron in the mines yet, so I will honestly take that. Not that we could. Right now our pickaxe is being upgraded anyway. Whoops. Alright. Flounder. I think we need a tilapia, not a flounder. Yes, tilapia. Okay. Yeah, egg hunt is tomorrow, Jeff. Do a couple more. If we're not getting anything, we could switch to the river. The rest of them might be seasonal, I don't know. Have I had tilapia IRL? Probably at some point, yeah. I am a big lover of fish. That actually reminds me, it is now a Lenten Friday, so I can't eat meat for the next 24 hours. Herring. Did we already have a herring? Ooh, iridium! Ooh! That's gonna be probably not like insane money, but at least good money. Iridium star herring. Let's go, dude. We take those. Right, give me... No, give me the chest. I want the chest. Alright. Hope it's worth it. I've never won Egg Hunt. Abigail always wins. If you think about it, it's really kind of sad. Because it's there for the kids. It's there for Jazz and Vincent. And Abigail just decides, no. I'm going to assert my dominance over these children. And ruin their hopes and dreams. Did you play Minecraft before? It's my favorite game of all time, brother. Yes, I have. Plan on playing it soon. I plan on renewing my Realm subscription and on Java and allowing people to join in on there. We'd have to decide, do we want to do like a creative free build? Do we want to do a survival world? Alright, I am going to go to the museum before it closes, and then probably fish in the river for a little bit. Do I have any pets? I do! I have 2 dogs. They are coon hounds. They are... I want to say either 12 or 13. I think they're 12. Turning 13 in September, maybe? They are awfully behaved creatures, to the point where they cannot be out of the cage together, or else they will get into a fight and try to kill each other. I wish I was kidding. But they're cute. They have their own channel, by the way. It's called Maddie and Mun. If anybody wants the link to that. Not that I'm trying to like self-advertise or anything, but if I post daily over there, so if anyone wanted to check that out, I'd be happy to get you the link. Me too. Me too, Gianni. All of us would have expected that they'd mellow out a little bit with age. No, they've just, one of them's got a little bit of arthritis in her, in her joints, but other than that, not really. She got herself stuck in a snowbank the other day. I didn't get to fully see it, but, so basically, where I am, we got like 18 inches of snow last weekend. And it got to a point where we had to, like, dig out this little area at the bottom of our stairs in our backyard so that they had some place to do their business. Because they, like, literally, their feet could not reach the ground. They could not walk through the snow. So, we carved out this little area. But my one dog, Maddie, she decided she wanted to try and go exploring. And, she ended up, like, completely, like, stuck in... Stuck in I wish I had gotten video of it. Oh my gosh, it was friggin... I saw her, like, trying to climb her way out afterwards. It was friggin' hysterical. But, like... Yeah, completely stuck in the snowdrift. My mom caught her and was like, "What are you doing? We made you a hole so you could do your thing. What are you doing?" Minecraft sounds are scary nowadays. Yeah. I'm a Minecraft purist. I miss the days before Netherite. I mean, Netherite's fine, but, like... I miss the days before Netherite. Alright, smallmouth bass, bream, and sunfish. Are any of those... I think sunfish is in the riverfish bundle? Sunfish, catfish, okay, no. Just the sunfish. Gold star, though. Actually, you know what? I think the quality goes up... If I had to guess, the quality goes up with the type of fishing rod. Because we bought the new fishing rod, and our fish have been higher quality since. Do you have any favorite Minecraft YouTubers? Oh, don't get me started. Pat, Popular MMOs. One of the reasons I started YouTube. One of my big inspirations. I was a Sky Does Minecraft fan before all of the not good stuff came out. Ooh, wait, hold up. Okay. Geode and a Nautilus fossil. Okay, we can't get that to the museum today, but we can get it there tomorrow. Other Minecraft YouTubers. Bayesian Canadian and Jerome. I was a Sunday. Oh my gosh, I was a Sunday kid. Not like current Sunday, not like Among Us and selling real estate or teaching people how to deal in real estate on Instagram Sunday, like OG Sunday, like Sunday Craner Sunday. Oh my goodness. The Lucky Block videos and Sky Factory and Trollcraft and Pixelmon with Captain Sparkles. Oh my goodness gracious. Trollcraft was like, to this day, one of the best series to ever grace the internet was Trollcraft. Oh my gosh, I love Trollcraft. Alright. Sunday Craner Duo went crazy, bro. I'm so sad they stopped recording. I know, like, he said they're still friends or whatever a couple years ago, but I'm so sad they stopped recording together. I want him to tell Craner to go get a pen and paper, like, one more time in my life. Okay, what do I need to save? I need to save a sardine. I'll save the worst one. And that was what? Ocean fish? Yeah, okay. And then river fish, I think it's just the sunfish. So far. So just save one sunfish. And all the rest of this can get sold, which is good. Nautilus fossil, throw all this in there. Whoops. I think that's everything, yeah. We should make good money off the fish today. Very, very good. As a Stardew Valley player, we must memorize which fish time and season appears. I know, it's... yeah. That's why, like... I'm an idiot. I thought... the other day I said, did I throw my pick in the chest? It's with Clint. He's upgrading it. I'm a dingus. Okay. It's only 8 p.m., but I'm, like, out of energy. You know what I could do? It's Friday. I could go to the saloon. Do I have liked gifts for anybody? I'm not scrolling through the wiki to figure it out. I'll just go talk to everybody. A lot of people in the saloon on Friday. So let's go get them friendship points up. Oh. Oh yeah, this is Linus going through the trash cans. I forgot about this. Oh, poor guy. I like that cutscene. W Gus, true. Alright, that's my goat. I'm gonna go through the trash cans too. Who gonna who gonna stop me? George just comes out with a 12 gauge. I thought I told you raccoons to get lost. I'd love to see George come out, wheel himself out with a 12-gauge shotgun. You know he's got one. I feel like all old people do. George don't play no games. Man. Hello, Abigail. I'm definitely gonna... am I gonna enter? No, I'm not gonna enter. I'm going to whoop you. I'm going to destroy you. It's not even gonna be close. Prepare yourself. She's getting dusted. It's happening. Age... Yeah. Alright, how we doing, everybody? Good to see y'all. Hey, we got a heart with a lot of people. Okay, okay. Somehow, I've given Abigail 2 gifts, and she is 5th on the list. Not sure how that... Oh, you know what? Robin probably gained a lot when I gave her axe back. That's probably it. Daz probably it. Okay. I think that's probably about all I'm going to be able to do with my current energy. So, I am going to go to sleep. And then, maybe... Do I want to end this stream with the egg hunt, or do I want to start the next Stardew stream with the egg hunt? I gotta think about this. How much copper do I have? I have enough to smelt a bar. I might as well do it. Okay, is there anything else to do? We can look at our levels here. Yeah, I'll leave that up to you guys. Should we end this stream with the egg hunt, or should we start the next Stardew stream with the egg hunt? I'll leave that up to you guys, because I think either way it'll probably be either this will be it, or we'll do the egg hunt and then that'll be it. Because events take up the whole day. You leave the event, it's like 10 p.m. so it shouldn't take too long. I should probably put the chair back in my house to save space. In the chest. Hello, lad. Look at him asleep by the fire. He's so adorable. I love him. Alright, level 3 fishing. Dish of the Sea is great, by the way. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of good fishing money, by the way. How much did this get? Only 60? Really? I guess it's a small fish, but like, that's iridium. Oh well. Flounder was big money. Alright, a lot of people are saying do the egg hunt, so we shall. We shall do the egg hunt. Alright, there's our copper bar. Hat Mouse! Let's go! Deluxe fishing pole and some bait you can attach to it. Deluxe fishing pole? I just bought one like 2 days ago. You can tell me about that now? I just bought a fishing pole. I straight up just bought one. It might even have been yesterday. I just bought one. Gave you 1,800 schmeckles for that fishing pole. Now you're gonna tell me I got another one. Yeah, Hat Mouse is goated. Until we get Living Hat, which I'm manifesting that we're gonna get Living Hat at some point. I hope we do, at least. I know it's like a crazy rare chance, but like, I do want Living Hat. Make sure all our crops are watered. See if we can get some fishing in. Maybe in like the forest? Just because I don't think it's gonna let us... It's not gonna let us go through town, so our options are either mountain or, like down by Marnie's. Hello, Ollie! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's like, that me. I'm a good boy. Alright, carrots are ready. Go ahead and grab those. I did not recover a whole lot. 75 energy. Wow. I mean, we're pretty much gonna go to bed like right away anyway, so not gonna worry about that. Yeah, let's go down by. We haven't fished in the pond down by Marnie yet. Let's go check that out. Yeah, I wish you could bring your pet along, like in Minecraft type thing. Let's go fishing down here. I don't know if there's any fish specific to here. Oh, okay, Egg Festival just started. I don't remember what time it ends. I was gonna go fishing for a little bit. Oops. Alright, it's not that far of a walk to get down there. Yeah, we've already got a smallmouth fast. Gold star, though. That's pretty good. Alright, I will go to the Egg Festival, and then we'll do that, and then we will, I sure hope I didn't talk all that game and then I end up losing. I don't remember if you're, if you have speed boosts from, like, books or whatever, if it carries over into the egg hunt. Alright, let's go! Oh yeah, that's right, strawberry seeds. Ooh, I guess I'm full sending. I am putting my life savings into strawberry seeds. I forgot. And this is actually a good time to socialize with everybody. Because won't really get the chance to do so otherwise. Alright, we can't talk to Pierre, unfortunately, but alright, I don't think... Yeah, okay. Hello, Demetrius. I'm ready to get dusted in this egg hunt, bruh? Why is being poor so relatable in this game? Oh, to be a poor farmer out in the middle of nowhere. See, they're so excited for the egg hunt, and then Abigail's just like, no. You thought you had a chance. No. Not yet. I need to talk to more people. I need to talk to more people. I need to have convos with everybody. Look at these two making out over here. Bruh. Hello, Willie. Eggs. Why eggs? Eggs! Alright, can't talk to Pierre. Talk to everybody else. Alright, good. Let's go talk to Lewis and hope I can actually win this thing, because that prize ticket could be useful. Alright, Lewis. Let's get after it. Okay. Okay, some other people participate too. Okay. I think. Or maybe it's just us. I don't know. Y'all suck. I'm the winner. I'm the best. There's one. There's one in there. There's two. Gimme. One over here. There's three. Moving over here. There's one behind that bush. Vincent, you missed one. You're an idiot. You're an idiot child, Vincent. Jazz, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Jazz. Okay. There's one in the back of the truck. There's one back here. Let's see if I can get one more. One more. Somewhere. Behind the trash can. Yes. Yes. Is that going to be good enough? I don't know. I don't remember how many you need. I might have got dusted. I don't know. I hope I didn't lose. No! How many did she get, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, bro. Okay. I got straight up embarrassed. That's not even funny, bro. Okay. Alright, let me plant these strawberries at least. Get a good revenue source going. How am I supposed to find more than that in that amount of time? Whatever. She did not get dusted. I was capping. I was talking all sorts of shenanigans. Alright, let's plant these strawberry seeds. These will be a good source of income for the rest of the season because they grow back. Or they're like a vine type, I don't know how to describe the type, but they grow and then you pick them and then the actual plant stays, so they grow more. Alright, there we go. Just make sure I got the beans. I think I did, but I just want to make sure. I did. Okay. Smallmouth bass. Store everything else. Go to sleep. I fill up my watering can and then I'll go to sleep. Alrighty. Productive first stream, I think. Hello. Alright. We love Ollie. Alright. Probably not going to make much money today, but that's all good. Okay, let's make sure it saves, and then that's going to be all from me for the evening. Alright, terrific. And my pickaxe is done. Okay, good. Alrighty, so first and foremost, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. I do appreciate y'all being here. Especially the new people. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. It means a lot. Second of all, if you're interested in coming back for something that is not Stardew, I will be streaming Among Us tonight, Friday night. I hope to start somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to come back for that, you can. Obviously, you don't have to, but if that interests you at all, I should be streaming tonight. I should be streaming tomorrow night. So if you want to come back for that, you can. Obviously, you don't have to, but if that interested you at all, then you could come back for that. If you want to get notifications, obviously, I guess subscribe, hit the bell, all that stuff that people always tell you to do, and it's really annoying. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I don't know, Sunday, Monday, we can get another Stardew stream going. This was fun. This was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. But have a great night, everybody. Thank you for being here, and always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.